Yo, girls and guys. Welcome back to the YouTube channel. I've been feeling pretty good about all the games coming out. You know, sometimes, like, you get excited about things, and then as they get closer, like, you lose excitement and you lose the passion. But, that hasn't really been an issue, so. If anything, I've been getting, like, I know I'm getting older, and, like, there a lot of other things in life matter, but for whatever reason, like, even through all the bad things I feel like I've been through, you know, whether they were that bad at all or not, I don't know. But even through all that stuff, it's kind of funny because there was like, I don't even know how it happened, but there was like a 3 year period where I basically couldn't find motivation to do anything. I did stuff. I actually worked really hard then, but you know, I never really wanted to do anything. And then in this last like month, ever since I've been taking the speedrunning pretty seriously and other stuff for the channel as well. Um, for whatever reason, it's just been more and more fun and more exciting to do speedruns, learn speedrun games, play new video games. And when I play casual games now, it feels like a break, you know? Like, I'm not saying they're not going to be hard. Like, Elden Ring is going to be hard as fuck. Especially if you're not cheating your way through the game and you're actually earning every piece of progress that you make. Um, but you know what I mean? Like, the speedrun gaming is just like one side of the gaming, and yeah, you get hooked on it for a while, but eventually you end up wanting to do both, you know? It's like you crave that intense feeling of being timed and being on the run and trying to clutch up when you got good times and stuff, and that sort of feeling is surprising. Like, you don't expect that as a beginner speedrunner is what I'm saying. Unless you hopped in and you took it really serious from day one and you're trying to do runs as fast as possible, like get in there and start doing them right after you even heard about the game. That type of person might feel that way from the beginning. But anyway, so I got my hopes pretty high for Goddess of Wisdom, Link to the Past ROM hack that I'm gonna play in this video. I'm not gonna commentate the whole thing. I got some food to eat and some videos to watch, and now I have to be careful with what videos I watch during my videos. Like, Caleb Hart's cool. He doesn't care if I record 10 minutes of his stream and it's interspliced with hours of my gameplay. You know what I mean? Some you gotta watch out with that. Even something, you know, you might be recording someone on Twitch, watching them for a little bit, and get in trouble for it. It's so stupid. Anyways, I just have to say that because I gotta remind myself. Um, but yeah, I got my heart set on trying to make the best Link to the Past hack and the best Link to the Past speedrunning hack as well. So I know that's like setting the goal really high and everything, but the reality is, in my opinion, there isn't damn near enough Link to the Past hacks that are good. It's almost a travesty. It almost, if you really think about it and you're a Link to the Past fan, it should make you super fucking mad, is what I'm saying. Like, just think about how many hacks there are for Super Mario World, a great game. You know what I mean? Even Super Metroid probably has more and better hacks than Link to the Past. Link to the Past's best hack, quote unquote, has a lot of glaring issues that could easily be fixed by anyone who knew what they were doing. And it would make that game really great, actually. And like even giving that game options for a speedrun where maybe you don't want to do a speedrun with that dashing mechanic. I'm not saying that dashing mechanic in that game isn't fun. I think it is fun. I just think not everyone who speedruns Link to the Past is gonna always want to be, you know, I'm gonna do some speedruns of that game with that dashing mechanic. Does that mean I'm gonna like it more than vanilla Link to the Past? I don't think so, you know. It might surprise me and be surprisingly fun, but the coolest parts of that run are like hovers that I don't know that I'll never be able to do, so um anyways, all that said, that's why I got my hopes up for Goddess of Wisdom. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but in my head I'm pretending it's going to be the one that surprises me the most. So I got my expectations saying that basically stating that it's the best ROM hack low key and Parallel Worlds is a mixture of really great ideas and some garbage as well. But we'll see. This could be more Parallel Worlds or it could be completely different bundle of eggs. I don't know. A whole new box of snakes, a whole new bag of worms. Is that it? Bag of worms. What's the? There's a phrase, and I should know what it is, but I'm on the spot, so I'm not. There's no way I'll think of it. A whole new can of worms. Is that it? Yeah, that's one of them. Um, yeah, I haven't really been into commentaries lately, but I've been so into speedrunning and games and my bubble box controller, and actually I'm having so much fun with this controller. I like want to buy another one or want to buy another controller to learn as well or something. We'll see. I might break down and buy a bunch of controllers. Well, who knows? Or I might just commit to this thing. Not that I have commitment issues with this thing. I love it. The only issue I really had in the beginning was it was dropping its USB connection for. It was like getting confused, but for whatever reason it like doesn't really do it now. It like rarely does it. Maybe if the computer turns off, and then that's all I got to do is plug the controller back in. So that's like not even an issue right there. It was only an issue when it was doing it mid gameplay in the beginning, and I'm not sure exactly what caused that. New drivers, unlucky. Is it gonna happen again like that? I don't know. But I've played enough now that it's like even if it did happen, it would once in a while it wouldn't be that bad of a deal because I do get a lot of speed runs done without any problems. Plus, it's the best controller I've used. I'm not used to it yet, so my runs aren't really up to my standards, but I think I'm surprisingly getting there fast now, even though I started so far off with the new controller and the new layout from what my box skill was, I guess. Because I was basically set to get like a 130. I didn't get it yet, but I was basically set to get like a 130-30, which is pretty good. And no major glitches, so. And that's where I was at on box. And I don't think I'm quite that comfortable on the new layout and the new controller as well. I didn't think I knew I wasn't gonna be as good, but I didn't think it was gonna be such a hard transition. It's pretty satisfying because it feels like super hard for my fingers to learn this layout and everything, but every time I make progress, it's like, damn, I actually feel like I'm getting pretty good on these box controllers, like actually skilled, not just using default layouts and I only know how to do one thing and I've used that layout the entire time. Like, that's easy to be good at. Anyone putting their hands on something that much can be good at something, you know? Not that there's anything wrong with that either. It's just not everyone has time to relearn their whole gaming experience like I like to do sometimes. I might even if I had a little bit more patience, I would freaking try some speedruns of FF7, but that's like one of those things where if you're not getting paid to do it, it's like that's like your whole fucking life, you know what I mean? That's another reason I like the new route I have on Link to the Past or the new category I'm running because it's just that nice amount shorter. It's not quite, you know, It's annoying to restart runs as well. Like you just finished a run and it could have PB'd, but something stupid happened, and then in the back of my mind, I'm like, I'm just happy I fucking run finished, but would have been nice if it PB'd by a little bit too. Then I'm trying to think, how did I just threw away a run. I'm trying to remember what happened. Oh, it was another stupid ass Ganon death. I'm never doing the stupid ass trident skip. There's like no reason to do it. Like, yeah, you go for it if it gives you the lucky easy version of it. When Ganon warps to this right spot where you can slash him really fast. But otherwise, as a casual runner, I don't think you should really bother with that because you're just, you know what I mean. It's like I'm pretty much losing a 2 minute PB. That I would have got pretty early on in my runs of the category, and it would have been super satisfying then. But I'm pretty much losing it because I'm going for a stupid ass trident skip, which saves almost no time and is way too risky unless you have max hearts. Like, maybe go for it if you have max hearts and you're super good at the Ganon fight otherwise. Or the run shit. Maybe go for it then. You know what I mean? You gotta have, like, the right mindset with all the risky the risky strats and stuff. Like, why throw away a run on a prayer of RNG all the time? Especially, like, at the end of it. Because then it's like, you have to redo that whole run, buddy. You know what I mean? All that shit's not going to happen again for free. There's a good chance you're going to not get that in the next run. There's a good chance next run you just make a little movement mistake on cold stare or die or... Where else do I like to die? I'm pretty good at Mire, even though it's a hard dungeon. I think I just try to focus up really hard in Mire. That's why I'm good at it. I always mess up the fucking overworld before it or something. Like, something stupid. That shouldn't really happen. It only happens because I changed my control schemes. And made some of those overworlds really hard on the new scheme. But yeah, I'm hoping Goddess of Wisdom's pleasantly surprises me. WQ didn't seem to like it, so that him not liking it makes me think I'm gonna be very let down. But who knows? Maybe we have different tastes on it or something, or maybe he likes the crazy hard hovers and parallel worlds, and that's why he likes it. I don't know. Or maybe he was just sick of playing Link to the Past normal so much that he wanted the new dashing mechanic to do something new. That could be why he liked that too. But anyways, I'm basically just looking for more Link to the Past because I know it's going to take me a while to make my own ROM hacks for everybody. I was actually pretty depressed to see that there's like, even though Link to the Past has like such a nice community and they actually have pretty good tools for ROM hacking out there for people, like there's no ROM hacks. It's really weird. And there's probably not going to be good information on making ROM hacks with the Japanese 1.0 version, which is what I want to do so that they're more fun for speedruns, but you know what I mean? I already don't know how to make ROM hacks, so now I have to learn how to make ROM hacks and I have to learn something that possibly nobody's done before, and that's just crazy, All because why, It's weird because you could probably learn how to make Super Mario World ROM hacks super easy. There's so many of them. You can copy so many things. Probably boatload of tutorials, but this game, there's like nothing. I don't know. Something I'm just kind of worried about. Because there's a good chance, unless I go full game designer and learn a shit ton of coding stuff, that I can't make that shit happen. And that's like the reality I have to bite down on, That there's a good chance I'm going to have to teach myself all of that stuff and more just to make a ROM hack that I'm happy with. Anyways, I hope it all works out. It seems like a really cool way for me in my life and like my story, I guess, to step my foot in the door of game design because it's a game from my childhood that I loved a lot, and at the same time, it would be funny if that's how I learned game design, was making a hack of it and a speedrun hack of it and whatever I end up making. It'll just be cool to see some finished stuff, like, you know what I mean? Like, even before I finished the whole hack, like, just seeing some screens maybe that I put together and walking through them for the first time. You know, that could probably be learned within a couple days to a couple weeks, depending on how committed you are, I would guess. But that's some stuff I was thinking about. And we're going to start up that really soon. Basically, my plan right now is to focus on Link to the Past super fucking hard, like harder than I ever have before, and see if I can clutch and luck into some good PBs, and then all the way up till Resident Evil 4, and then we're going to take Resident Evil 4 really serious for a bit. And up until then, we're also going to do some the beginnings of Super Mario 64 speed 70 star speed runs. I also wanted to make my own category for that game, just to have more fun and do something a little different, because that game's like something that's been done to death, really. And I had so much fun doing the second category with Link to the Past, so it was like just made sense to make that decision. Um, but yeah, that's some of the plans I got. I am gonna hop back into Minish Cap. Like I said, we're playing Goddess of Wisdom in a second. I am gonna hop back into Parallel Worlds really soon because I am getting to the brink of getting some good Link to the Past times. So it wouldn't be bad to start playing Parallel Worlds and falling in love with that game now that I don't think I liked it as much last year or whenever I played it 2 years ago. I don't even know. Because I wasn't speedrunning Link to the Past. Now that I'm speedrunning it, I have like a better connection with the game, so it's like the idea that there is a fully realized ROM hack of the game is a lot more exciting. I just remember a long time ago when I was a kid, like wishing that there was going to be more ROM hacks after Parallel Worlds. I guess I wasn't a kid; I was a teenager back then, or late teens. But that's kind of like sad that there really isn't anything. There's just a couple of little things. Goddess of Wisdom should be a fun side project, even if it's just completing the game, not speedrunning it. It would have to be really bad for me not to speedrun it. Like, there's not many options, so I kind of have to. I want to speedrun more games, but there's only like three options. Or like four. There's Conker's Hyrule Tale, which I don't even know if that game would be fun to speedrun or if it's good. There's Parallel Worlds. Um, Goddess of Wisdom, and then there's Secrets of the Past, and then there's a couple other little ones, but nobody seems to like them very much. So there's actually one decent one on YouTube that I might have saved. Hopefully, I saved it in a playlist. That didn't seem like it was that popular, but it looked fun. Or I didn't hear about it before, but when I was watching the video of the guy playing it, it looked pretty fun. So I don't know. I remember some parts on Parallel Worlds I really don't like when I think back on it. Like that one dungeon where it's like Hera, but it's like hell. There's like switches, and you have to like go through a maze of switches and beat fireballs and shit, and you have like no health. You have to keep like going to get fairies and shit. I can't remember, just to make the dungeon possible. Maybe some of them will be like way funner in a speedrun context because you actually like know what to do. somewhat. Um, I mean, let's be realistic. I am going to speedrun Parallel Worlds, and that's a whole big project, so that is exciting, you know? There's no way I'm not going to at least speedrun it without the hovers, you know? I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but I'm sure I can figure it out pretty easily with all the YouTube help that I could get. Um, but yeah, that's some of the stuff I wanted to talk about. The bubble box is going great. Fingers are getting stronger every day. So little pain for some reason, even though it's such a similar device to the box. I can't really say why there's so much less pain. But I'm actually speedrunning way more. I've been speedrunning like 8 to 10 hours a day for the last, I don't even know how long. And yeah, for whatever reason, my hands have been just feeling better, so. Yeah, but there's a lot to do. I can't really say when everything's going to get done, but that's just a general plan I got. Really like to get back into Bloodborne and Elden Ring and get back into that Souls vibes because I really loved playing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Those are some of my favorite games I've ever had in my entire life. Same thing with Demon Souls, that was fun too. Would have been a lot more fun if there was like Demon Souls 2 and it had like 8 archstones that were fully realized, but I mean people would fucking pay $150 for that. I don't know what. I don't want to get started into this conversation. There's so many games that are just like obvious that should be things. I kind of want to get into Hades because Hades 2 is coming out too. There's so many I can't even get through what I'm doing in this video, you know, because there's so many other things that I want to do. It's crazy. And the thing is, like a couple years ago, I didn't want to play anything. I had no passion. I don't know exactly what was going on, you know. And I just thought of that today because I was watching somebody play Halo and he was joking around and he was like, I came back to the game and I got no passion, and he's like shooting, and whenever he dies, he's like, there was just no passion in that play. I thought it was corny at first, but then I was like, that's kind of funny. Especially when I started thinking about it with like myself and when I make stupid mistakes in Link to the Past because I'm like not even trying and then I get mad about it. It's like, bro, there was no passion in that attempt. You deserve to lose time and lose your run. Can't lose the passion, you know what I mean? It's just a funny mindset to go about thinking about when you make mistakes in your favorite passion and hobby and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna hop into Goddess of Wisdom in a second after I have a snack, and we're gonna chill with Caleb Hart, or maybe I'll watch. Oh yeah, I'm like too worried about these douchebag copywriters that I don't even know if I can watch Linus Tech Tips for a few minutes. Like that's so cringe, you know. Oh, better not show a picture of them. Like yeah, I want to watch this right now, but I can't because the YouTuber I love might turn full douchebag and copyright me to death. I don't know, man. I really don't like that. Big YouTubers can just attack your channel for basically no reason. They could use your footage and it would be fine, but if you use their footage, you're copyrighted. It like makes no sense. Well, we make money, so our footage is valuable and you're just dispensable. Like it's really a disgusting mindset. Like if you ever thought like the corporate greed pig of humanity like died off when the internet age came about? No. It probably got 10 times worse. Because people saw so many connections and new ways to fuck over the world and be a greed fucking pig. Fucking who would copyright a little channel over petty shit? Sad because when you see like a YouTuber that you love and you watched hours and hours of do that type of shit to you or somebody else, it just like ruins the vibe. And it's like even if I could watch them and enjoy them again, I would feel dirty about it. It's like I can't like this person again, even though I would like to. I just can't. Anyway, Wizrob's playing Wind Waker. That actually sounds interesting as fuck to watch. I got 2 Caleb Hart streams. There I go again with the redundant streams. These streamers are like never doing anything. Is he playing? He's actually in a game and he's losing. Okay. Let's watch this. I love watching this guy lose while I eat food.
How did he just reload and instantly start shooting, bro? He didn't even finish his reload animation. Am I the only one that's seen that?
Absolutely behind 50. Dude, this kid is fucking cheating, dude. He's fucking wall hacking. He knows exactly where the fuck I'm moving.
Wow.
This kid's not fucking dead, man. I can't make this shit up.
Go through my hug.
Frustrated like a motherfucker. Kid fucking blames me every time, bro. It's in my ass, buddy.
Can I talk my shit now? I was playing two-hand touch, fuck it up, it's a hit now. When I hit the road, do a show, hit a lick, then I skip town. Run up in the spot, no dance, and I make them all get down. Well, you need to sit the fuck down, yeah. I don't even talk my shit now unless I got a reason. Everybody watching like Netflix got a new season.
Fucking just.
I'ma get rich, hit the dealership, get the new Benz out. Bottom line 316 like Stone Cold says so. They buried me alive, I was dead broke. I've been living in the no flex zone. Had to make a move,
My fucking controller. Oh my god. My controller shuts off and now I'm won't turn back on. There it goes. Fuck.
What was one shot?
Someone shot us, sorry. That's 1 week.
I'm frank with it, I'm Jake Jill. I only sold gas, it's like a 10K grill, go away.
Oh,
Where'd you get native from? That's one.
one shot, that's one.
Absolute S1, going S2 ramp. That's insane, that's not a trade.
Can I talk my shit now? I was playing
Bottom mid? Haha, nice.
run up in the spot, no dance, and I make them all get
Camo, top roll. Got him. Damn. S3, S2. Absolute S2. Never mind. That nade doesn't fucking hurt him. Are you kidding me? What the fuck am I playing right now, dude?
Oh my god, this kid's annoying, bro. He hits every shot. Like, you know, every VR shot registers. Like you said. Hey, this kid's S3. Which one they?
S2.
Go back. I got one. Nice.
It's a car bomb fire. Oh, that's probably not a nice thing to say. That'd be like an indie band's name, or what would you call that? Indie rock? Emo rock? Midwest rock? Why is Midwest rock the like the most emo fucking Green Day rock of all time? If you look at Midwest, I think that's what it's called, right? Midwest rock. Let me see here. Is Ganon the same in Parallel Worlds? That is depressing. It's not even like a different game. Yeah, Midwest emo. What else do they call them? Midwest. Oh, it's called Midwest. See, like, why is it called Midwest emo? Like, are we all fucking emo because our states are cold as a bitch and we're indoors for like 7 months out of the year? I want to watch this so bad, but I shouldn't look at it because I'm about to play that game and it's going to be a pretty fresh playthrough because I don't really remember anything about it. I don't remember some like super basic things. And probably some secrets of the Dark World where I got stuck on that I had to look up. I remember those. But that's like the worst part about Parallel Worlds is like the dark. You get all hyped up for this Dark World, and some of the dungeons are really sick, but there's like inane, stupid puzzles that it's not something you can just figure out. It's something you'd have to like wander around the dungeon for like 3 hours to figure out. And that's if you even like had the resolve to keep looking, you know what I mean? Most people are gonna do a once over and they're gonna be like, what the fuck did I miss? And they're gonna check again, and then they're gonna give up and they're gonna look it up, or they're gonna go to a different dungeon or something. That's like the poor game design of Parallel Worlds. But as long as you're willing to look up stuff when you get stuck a couple times, the game's just fine. You gotta be willing to make that sacrifice and not have a completely blind playthrough. Even if you would like to. I tried. I don't recommend it for anyone. Unless you got hella time to waste. I mean, if someone even gave you that warning, though, it should help you with the puzzles. What I just said, I guess. Alright, so let's hop into Goddess of Wisdom. I'm gonna chat for a little bit, and then I'll probably grab another snack and finish up my smoothie, and that's how it's gonna go. So what do I gotta do here? Okay, it doesn't matter what emulator I use for this. It's not like I'm gonna glitch my emulator or anything. I'm gonna start it at Parallel Worlds. I really hope this game blows me away, man. I don't want to put heavy expectations on whoever made it, but that's how I feel. There's also like, I might not even be able to finish this playthrough because some people said there's like some sort of glitch where like you can't, some of the shit doesn't load in the game and you can't finish it. We'll see. This title screen looks fucking sick already though. This probably doesn't have item dashing and stuff, which sucks. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I kind of want to read that. Or, I don't know if that was even going to keep going. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm excited. I wish I felt like this last time I played Parallel Worlds. Now it's like I got a new controller that's super technical to learn. I got all the excitement of, you know, because it's like I get to practice my speed run while playing another game because I'm learning how to get better on this controller. Anyway. Oh, I wasn't expecting that color. I like weird colors for him. Whole bunch of dudes work on it. I hope I can one-up these guys by myself somehow. These guys are amazing. Wish they made more. Got the ending sequence. I wonder what that means. Wait, what? I didn't patch. I did this to the English. Maybe that is the English one? I don't know. Maybe they were just referring to Japanese. That was confusing. What's up with this? So you can grab things right away. Yeah, what's up with the colors of them? It looks so weird. Like, what would that even look like if he wasn't a sprite? You know what I mean? Oh, it looks kind of better out here, though. Why does the game, like, look better than... They just chose, like, more scenic sprites and stuff. Alright, man. I'm getting those... I like how all the games, like, start out with this, like, rainy mood. Uh-oh, what the fuck is... Uh-oh. What is that? Hopefully that's not bad. This is getting scary. I don't want to, like, do a bunch of research to have to figure out that I had to, like, use the EU ROM or something. I really want this game to work for me. Because I really want to speedrun this. It might be like a really boring run for some reason. Without the glitches and stuff. Don't waste my time, kid. Get out of here, kid. Oh, you can't jump down? The Dark Knights will come for you. I don't know what that glitch screen was about, but... The king. I'm liking this so far. Oh, God. Not like this. Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can do a quick... If I can fix it quick with the EU patch. I'm so sad. Why can't Nintendo freaking stop sucking, man? I can't say what I want to say, so I'm not going to. No, I can't even get this ROM. Whatever. We'll be back. We'll be back. Yo, girls and guys, I'm back. I am going to get a snack in a sec here, but I want to hop in the game. I think we're good now. Hopefully there's no more problems. Kind of funny, we're speedrunning the normal version. We speedrun the Japanese, or for the normal speedrun, we use the Japanese version, and for this game, we use the English version. Or the EU version, sorry. And then for Parallel Worlds, you use it, I don't know. Probably just use the English one on that. So many folders. Alright. See if we can dive into this now. I skip this? I'm practicing for the speedrun now. So what do I do here? This shit would like mess up your speedrun if they made a new version with like different text in the beginning. 'Cause then like your time wouldn't be valid. My fingers are so tired of mashing. Like, geez, I didn't feel like I did that much mashing. I almost guarantee there's gonna be like something cool in the speedrun. There's no way these guys like made this whole game and didn't have like any speedrunning in mind, you know? This feels weird playing on an EU game. I've never played an EU game before. Well, we don't got glitched screens. I think we're good to go. Are we in the village already? Kid. I like the writing in this already, it's funny. Ooh, this looks exciting. Oh, I got some bombs. Kind of, I like that how the guards have some personality, but it would kind of be cool if like some of them were a little different. You know? You're in for it now. Why does he say that? I'm excited to see what the other tunics might look like in this game. Oh shit. Bummer. That was funny. Ooh, we got arrows. I like get excited about fucking item pots now because you use them so much in the speedrun, I guess. No spin speed in this, I guess. Like, that would be so sad if I couldn't put spin speed in the ROM hack that I want to make, you know? And there's not any hacking tools for the Japanese version. I figured the best way to do it would probably be then to make some small hacks with the English version and then move on from there and try to make your full hack after you have a foundation. Try to learn whatever coding you need to learn to make the Japanese hack work and stuff. So I'm probably gonna have like a guardhouse, eh? Of some kind. Guardhouse? Not enough guards in the normal speedrun. What's this all about? Oh, this is exciting. Alright, I don't know if I should pick these up. Well, you want me to push that shit all the way over here? Is this in a speedrun, man? This would be annoying. Gotta do mental gymnastics to figure out this puzzle. Pathetic how long that took me to figure out. Wait, what am I even stepping on this for? Am I doing this for nothing? I don't even know what that's doing. I think this is one of the statues that didn't spawn back when people said this game didn't work. No fake doors, I guess. Is that the door, maybe? No, I like don't want to go anywhere else. I like how she like looks at you. That's funny. Oh, and I knew that was gonna happen. Why am I too smart for my own good and I don't even listen to my smart advice? Jeez, how much does a pot hurt? Big damage. I'm just gonna pick up all the pots. I want my money. I want it now. Okay, so we know how to get this. Well, this seems massively easier than the beginning of Parallel Worlds. This is almost too easy. I would probably go somewhere in between with my hack, somewhere in between this and Parallel World. And here's the key. This is kind of a cool little window room thing. I like how there's a lot of these rooms are like sprawling and interconnected and stuff. That's probably supposed to be a little bit of a secret. Oh, we gotta... Oh, I see what that is. I was like, what is that shooting at me? This statue's probably used for something. What's all this about? There wasn't much in the way of, like, alternate paths yet. I wonder why they gave me that fairy. Ooh. Probably a safety in the speedrun. Hopefully the speedrun's not, like, stupid. If the speedrun's stupid, I might have to, like, make my own category, you know, like... If it has, like, some overpowered item, that just makes everything stupid. So even if it's not perfect, I might be able to save it by, like, making my own category. Wait, what am I missing here? Wasn't I getting that door open before? Oh, is it? I know. Jesus. Now I'm sucked into this yellow link. It's a weird color palette, but it's cool. Alright, so now we gotta go do all this bullshit again, probably. Can't believe that's the thing I had to redo. Probably something cool in there, too, like a heart piece or something. Oh shit, this guy's got extra... Oh no, he doesn't have extra health. Here's how many big chests are in here. So we're all stocked up. Good to go. What's this? Hopefully there's not a bunch of invisible walls. Wasn't that creative of me using that bomb there? Not really. Not that I fucked it up. And I used all of the hearts in the whole dungeon. Come on, give me some hearts. I just fucked up bad. Damn it. Oh, we might be getting like a torch and an item. I'm already kind of liking this more than... Why is it giving me so many bombs? Is that to help with those guys? Okay, so we got the switch at least, I guess. Oh, bombs in this. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Oh, what's that? No, I gotta check this for a bomb, even though I need a heart. There might be like secrets in these dungeons with extra heart pieces. That's what it seems like is going on here. There's all like these weird shits that I can't use. Hopefully that's not a glitch. Oh, maybe I need to do the torches before I can use that. Now I'm stuck. Oh shit. I was gonna get some more food in a second. Wait, what? Can I slice this? I messed that up in my brain, I think. Yeah, I gotta stop in a second and... Oh, there you are. I don't want to get distracted and like rush myself through this because I might miss a secret or something. And hopefully these are the kind of torches that just stay lit or something. Oh, I like didn't light the first time. Uh-oh. You telling me I gotta run to all these as fast as I can, the gingerbread man? Are we gonna get the dash boots in here too or something? There's no way we can get to all these with the walking. Alright, we can. Trolls. Are we good? Uh-oh. Is this shit actually glitch? Oh, what the fuck? That was like a weird pad that only worked if you like quick warped. I wonder if they wanted it to be like that. So we got the bow. I think that like saves and everything too, so we're good to go. I think I'm gonna go back to the entrance and just save for now. Then I'm gonna get a snack and then we'll finish up this dungeon. Guys are running at me quick, man. Okay. We got our prize and we're good to go. So thanks for tuning into the first part here. Just want to check out if this all works. Are we chicken out? Oh, we might not spawn back there. Fuck. I didn't think about that. Actually, I did, because I just said it. Come on. What? No, the game's not this glitched, bro, is it? Bro, no fucking way. I have to redo all that. And I have to save state. And hopefully nothing fucks up. Bro, I can't believe I have to redo that. I was attached. What is this? No, man. I didn't know the game was that. People can't make ROM hacks. I swear. If even the best ones got problems like this, bro. I'm gonna give it one more shot and we're gonna have to save with save states, I guess. I think I'm just gonna start recording when I get back to where I was. So I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm all pissed off now. I shouldn't have got my hopes up. WQ said there was stuff wrong with this game. Maybe we'll find another ROM hack. I'm gonna keep trying to play this one. Maybe this one will work out surprisingly. Who knows? Might just be a weird, stupid save glitch that messes with it. But I'll be back shortly to finish that dungeon, and then we'll see how things go after that.
First try bio with like manual attacks really helped this run out a lot. Just saying, game. The split's gone fucking perfect so far. Perfect menu. Fastest. Bad RNG on the set. Well, because there's well, no, just because I can. Pretty cool music lights. The new streaming room, which will hopefully come together maybe here in a couple of months. There's a lot that needs to be done to it. Gotta get more circuits, more outlets. I'm gonna paint it like a dark, like a navy blue. Couch Wars will be back. Getting a new couch. It's gonna have a nice white rug in it. Stand-up, double stand-up desk. U-shape. Should cover the whole room. Stand-up desk will have a U-shape. Show you the one I'm looking at. Try bio would be fucking sick. Just saying. Game? Oh. Okay, DPS. 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 Tifa, heal. DPS. 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 Oh my. Yo, this fight! Oh my god! It's fucking. Oh my god, bro! This fight is ridiculous. Holy. The last one. Oh my god. That fight was fucked. First. Dude, he attacked twice. Right? Lord here is damn near impossible to compete against because I had a right arm. So. Yeah. Saving time against this split is nuts. Insane split. Insane. Crazy. Anyway, that right now. I'm gonna get. And I'm gonna U him. I'm gonna do a U shape. Get one for Black. Yeah, I'll look at it. Yeah, because I don't want to mess around. Like, I don't want to settle with this. Dirt McGirt, thanks for the 5 This run, since Razor Split has been fucking gas. Like, second try, but only because I had to this one's been really good splits. What the fuck? That has never happened to me. I swear to God, dude, I swear that's never happened. Ever. No encounter up to Corral. Hey, shut up in there, will ya? No encounter. Insane. What the hell? Dude, that's so much time game. I think we're going for the scoop as it has never happened. I mean, yeah, I'll do one of those, but I don't know anything. God, I'm gonna be 33. Windows aren't exactly easy anymore. I said 25. I mean, I'm a pretty good looking 33-year-old. Mark Henry genetics. Copium? Fuck you, dude. I bet you're wearing a shirt that says I suck dick. But it's got flames and shit on there. Flame shirts. Yeah. Didn't say that right. Yeah, you don't make it over 55 billion, you decrepit dog turd. A nice try, Clayton. Are you Asian? That's not a, no. That's not a racist comment. Dude. It's just true. Man, back at the last job I had, there was Asian sous chef, or no, Asian head chef. He was 45. I thought he was like 30. Oh, I guess, yeah, you just can't say Asian. Just can't. Yeah, you're not allowed to say Asian anymore. Saying Asian, racist. Dad is 60 and he looks like he's in his 30s. I mean, how is that not a good thing? You know? Still got the swag. I hope this run PBs too. Dude, it'd be so crazy to run against. I mean, let's look at it so far. Dude, the beginning's ridiculous. Well, I mean, it's not ridiculous, but it is damn good. That's definitely ridiculous. I was on record pace after cards
See den Moment, der hat gar nichts mit den ganzen...
everything up to sewer boss, I mean, it's pretty standard, but then, like, that Reno split was trash. Elevator manip was good. This Hojo fight was bad. And then bad Valkyrie. Motorball was average. And then, yeah, I just lost, like, over 2 minutes. The calm skip. And that is pretty much...
Oh, ich fahr nicht runter!
Komm, wir jammern nicht rum.
Ja, wie geht der Jammer nicht rum? Mach endlich mal die Katz. Moment, der hat gar nichts mit den Katzen zu tun, glaube ich. Ne?
Anything bad in this run that's happened, really.
Dann sagt den Leuten, sie sollen endlich mal die Katz machen. Mein Gott. Wir brauchen schon einen Monat, um die Katze zu machen.
Das ist unfassbar, ne?
Eigentlich ist es echt unfassbar. Wie lange soll denn die Schedule dauern? Bis Heiligabend und dann, ja, gut, ist jetzt dann zu spät.
Ach, die Katz? Ich war gerade bei der Katz, wie Katze. Dachte mir, was wollt ihr? Was redet ihr?
Hat er die Katz gefickt, der gute Wichser.
Ja, er macht die Katz.
Why can't you find much things in Caleb on the speedrun website?
Die Frage ist, wie geht, was hast du damit nicht zu tun, ne?
Das ist halt wirklich eine sehr kranke Frage.
was possible on G again.
Nice.
Nice. So nice finde ich das jetzt nicht, aber okay.
Ich schon.
Nah, some of best right now is like 627 and 14. But
Zusammengeschlagen mit dem
I have,
Bäumchen, ja?
Ja,
I
aber
have
ich bin
a
fast die Tür raus
bunch
davor.
of time in this
Hm?
three That
Also fast.
hasn't,
Squad Game passiert
Soll
einfach
der
so.
mich gleich noch abkommen?
Wenn du klein hast.
it's like 40 seconds
Nicht.
of gold.
Schon groß.
So it'd be like
So overall.
Weil ich ihn
626.
nicht betrachtet, ne, irgendwo.
Man kann den Schaden richtig groß machen.
But it's accurate. Well, I feel like a
Und
lot
der
of
Bambu, der
I've
sich
said
ums Leben pumpen würde.
Kommt auch.
accurate.
Also ich habe nicht so wie der Bamboo ist der Folge.
Just because of
Einmal.
the
Was?
fact that like
Sagt
the
der Vegeta,
route
bist du
changes,
besoffen?
step, you get battle here where you don't get in battle, another route or something. Hey,
Beim zum Rauch?
you know,
Was?
I'm not gonna say
Gleichzeitig beim Rauch. Rauchgeschnitzel.
that's just how I feel. Some invest in like this game not exactly the most important thing here. One thing we gotta remember from this game is to not use the ether. Yeah, I mean, I cleaned mine up. I mean, it's not. It's guaranteed that I'm gonna get one encounter. Well, I hate getting more than one encounter. So I'll sacrifice 4 seconds to guarantee I'm gonna get this fight. Oh, that was wow. It's pretty lucky. Yeah, I think whenever I rework my menu for Tifa, I'm gonna start. Oh my god. Or maybe not. Holy fuck, this sweat. Somebody check the fucking PS2. Goddamn right. Look at this run, chat. Yeah, that's what's gonna be pretty much impossible to beat. And then Berserk Needles, right? Oh. Okay, it's like the last butt quencher until Demon's Gate. Yeah, this run since the laser split has been fucking crazy. Holy shit, dude.
That's the best I can do.
Yeah, it's been nuts. This is the least amount of time I've ever lost a single Dude, we lost 2 minutes. Like, over 2 minutes of the stupid home skip doctor. And that's what, like, completely bothered me. That if that didn't, imagine if that didn't happen. And we got preemptive on Genova Birth. It's like 2.5 minutes. Crazy. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous. And the hit on Arrow. Insane, dude. I practiced that movement too. When we get off the vine, it's a bit weird. I think I hold I hold L down right, and then as soon as I get off the vine, I just hold right. Usually, Cloud starts off on his left foot, but whenever he gets off vines and buffer he starts off on his right foot. Strange. Let's count 5 steps. How's Demon's Gate in PV? I don't know. Sometimes it happens with ladders. Well, I mean, that's, you know, YOLO dice. No tea for this time. No, I wanna work on the menus before I do that, because, like, I'm gonna do that and then forget something, like, firing. You know, something, like, catastrophic. I think I'm going to work on the menus because there's like 2 or 3 menus that are there's the pre-rocket, Genova Life, pre-rocket, pre-bone village, and Genova Life. So we have some minor adjustments. There's one menu though that I can't wait to do that I timed, and it's I saved 20 seconds in the menu alone, and that's the big menu in the game. Before you go to Junon, if I carried over, 20 seconds in one menu. Wow, that's huge time game. Barnaby, save time to do that.
So you've tripled in size. So you're using QuickBooks for accounting?
Oh, we're using QuickBooks for a lot more than accounting.
Really? What about integrated time tracking?
Yep.
Surely it doesn't have built-in approval workflows.
It does.
Real-time profitability reports? Online payments? Or can your team access it from anywhere?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, but we process hundreds of transactions at once.
Doing that with QuickBooks.
I guess it's not just for the books anymore.
Guess not.
Speed farm's been decent.
Yo guys,
For the most part.
welcome back to the channel. It's your friendly neighborhood drug dealer. It's your friendly neighborhood pot salesmith. I mean wordsmith. Shit. It's your friendly neighborhood anime fapping gaming guy. Let's go, baby. Your waifu lover extraordinaire. But life's good. I got a smoothie, I got 2 doggies, and I got a bowl of food. Can't really ask for much more. Kind of spoiled, actually, to have all of those at the same time. That's what I've lately, in life, I just spend every day, like, recognizing how spoiled I am. It's just like, I don't even feel, like, good doing anything, because I'm always just like, yeah, but I'm kind of spoiled. Even when I do, like, when I do something. When I do something well. Honey, do. Dude. This pace isn't real, man. Oats, I have like a strong feeling Oats is about to dethrone Zost as the best Super Metroid player. Okay. Of all time. Who's ever the best at the main category is the best. I don't care what anyone else says. Shut the fuck up. That's what matters. Especially if it's by a margin. Right now, Zost is the best. Until the moment somebody out PBs him, I don't care how good the other player is, how capable they look like they're about to get world record. Until the moment they get that world record, it's Zost. He's the one that we pray down to. Or we pray up to. I don't know. He's the one we get on our hands and knees for and say, give us one more world record, Zost. You're the only one who's capable. Oats and Zenny are trash. Behemoth is old news. I'm just kidding. We all want a new world record. You got like King of the Hill voices in the background. And then, like Bobby's like, yeah. I can't do his voice. That'd be funny.
More power bombs there. Wow. Crazy.
I don't think there's ever gonna be like recreating something like The Simpsons or King of the Hill or Family Guy. Some of those just like, especially like back in the 1990s and the early 2000s, those just things just hit different back then, you know? Those shows specifically. It's kind of funny when you think about things in nowadays terms, but what we had back then, you know? Like Courage the Cowardly Dog is like a vibe, you know? It's like a weird vibe, but it's like feels like life sometimes, you know, because life is this dark, like mysterious, weird thing that you don't even ever in your entire 80 plus years of possibly being on this planet. There, you know what I mean? There's like you'll never really get the answers of it. Just like a mystery, and you're always going to be wondering. Like that's the thing, and you got to be able to like accept that and enjoy that wonder and mystery. Otherwise, I feel like the darkness and the scary things about life turn into more fear is where they could have been. Not necessarily all of those things had to be fear-based and fear-producing, you know? Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. I feel like that's what all fucking stoner dumbasses do. They just like, 1 second you're like talking about a video game, and then the next second you're talking about like the meaning of life. And it's like, wait, what conversation are you having? I don't know, but just hit this joint. Let's go on a trip on my little rocket ship. So let me mix up this bowl of food. You gotta do a good mixing job sometimes. Sometimes it's kind of fun to like leave things half mixed and be like, well, I don't know if I want all of this rice. Let me just eat the yummy parts, and if the rice gets eaten, you know what I mean? Especially if you got like some extra food around once in a while.
Wow, I needed help.
I mean, that's not even like saying that it's hard to get food in the US or something. Like the local food pantries give away an insane amount of food. Like you can't even eat all the food that they give away. Like you would have to be, your whole family would have to be like 300-pound bodybuilders to eat the shit they give away in like a day, you know? They give that shit away for a 1-day visit to their food pantry and shit, and it would take 2 weeks for a team of bodybuilders, a family of bodybuilders. We're all like roided up and they need extra calories and carbs and fats and protein. And then imagine food is cheap in the US too, so a lot of people get food pantry, or they got family who's got food pantry, or they got friends who's got that. And then you use that to supplement your food bill, and then you go to Walmart for most of your shit, and maybe you buy a couple nice things at a different store once in a while if you have the money. Like, you can eat on so little, it's kind of fucking crazy. Even if the prices went up, it would still be, if you actually put your mind to it, it would still be kind of crazy how easy and cheap it is to live. That's not the biggest struggle, right? Yeah, that's kind of crazy because I'm eating this beef out of the pot and it's like the driest, worst experience ever. But you put that same beef with a little bit of juice and some rice and some veggies, break up the beef, and you don't even, it doesn't even taste like it was ever dry beef, you know? It tastes like it would be dry if it was left in the fridge for 5 days, and then it would be dry. You know what I mean? It tastes good again. Or what you would expect from like an expensive cut of meat, slow roasted, you know?
Alright.
As opposed to something cheaper, probably leaner. I don't know. I don't know enough about roast or stewing and roasting meat or all that crap. Instapotting. They just call it Instapotting now, but it's just like pressure cooking, basically. Right? I don't know anything about the crap. Instapot. Now, it was air frying like the last 2 years, and like old fogies who still are finding about air fryers now are like behind the times, and now it's like, now you need an air fryer, you need an Instapot, you need a Android or an iPhone or an Apple wristwatch that keeps track of your bookkeeping, and you talk to it once in a while when you're lonely and have witty little conversations with it, and you end up falling in love with your wristwatch, and you blast off the planet Mars, and you never see that planet again. What was it called? Oh, it was Earth. I don't know. I think I changed directions with that monologue. Is that a monologue? I'm smart. If that is a monologue. I think I changed directions with that monologue like 7 times in my head before I finished it. Like I didn't know where the fuck I was gonna go. I like when you do that and it just kind of works stupidly. Mmm. Okay, I didn't mean to turn this into ASMR, but I don't give a fuck. I'm just fucking eating, man. And I love chomping and smack. I purposely chomp and smack whenever I feel like it. When I was a kid, that people didn't like that. I'm just like, I'm eating food one time. I get one life. I'm enjoying my fucking food. I don't care. I'm not eating it like a weird fuck who like is like covering their mouth with a fucking dumbass COVID mask. Or their hand all the time. Don't look at me chew, but I want to enjoy this. No, I want to get in there and fucking get some of that food. You know what I mean? I bet there's a bunch of people who relate. I haven't thought about that in like 10 years because I haven't given a fuck since high school, basically. I don't give a fuck about any like normal customs anymore. I'd rather be a weird planetary object than a human in this society any day. That's why I intentionally do everything that people tell you not to do, and then I just do weird shit as well. I purposely, like, that's a weird lifestyle, but that's purposely what I chose. And guess where I ended up? Video games were the funnest thing, so I gravitated towards that.
Alright, not great so far in terms of like time-wise, but
Spoil.
a little bit of potential at least. We'll see. You have to have a really good end game now.
So we're probably gonna be eating a lot in this first like 20 minutes here. I don't give a fuck. But we are gonna boot up some games here. As I lose subscribers, I feel like I find myself. You know what I mean? I purposely want to do things that most of these douchebags who are subscribed to me, they're gonna want to go, and the cool people are gonna want to stick around. I just bore them to death, and then one day I'll fucking wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Who's gonna love it? Your family am. I'm gonna do something sick.
Need some cooperation here from Dragon.
And they're gonna be like, oh shit, should have stayed sub to that guy. Now I look like a douche for leaving. I've done that before, and I don't ever want to be that person again. But yeah, we got a new PB. It's pretty exciting. Do a little commentary in celebration. I always say in my head like, "Oh, I'm gonna be so happy if I get this PB," and then when I'm getting that PB, I'm just mad that it wasn't better. It's so annoying.
Okay. Got a chance.
So this is the split setup for the alpha gamer route. This is my keyboard PB, so I figured that would be good for fun to run against on the bubble box. I'm still getting used to that thing. And I think I'm going to have the most potential on that thing to be good. It's just going to take a little bit. So we're basically going for another 132 or a 131 on the bubble box. I shouldn't say another. We're going for a second 131 or a 132, but this time on the bubble box. First time we got it on the box. B0XX. I don't know if I'm ever going to go back to keyboard. There's a lot of other things I want to do, and I'm having a lot of fun on the bubble box. And if I did play anything else, I'd probably want to do SNES on the CRT and focus on that instead of the keyboard. Keyboard kind of just feels like a worse version of the bubble box now to me. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's worse on my hands. Like, it's cool, the novelty of it. Like, hey, I'm playing on my keyboard, and look how good I am, but realistically, you're not going to get better than like a 126, 127, even with like 2, 3, 4 years of grinding, so. I'm not going to be that much better of a person if I break my hands trying to get some insane time on the keyboard, too. It doesn't matter that much, you know. I might go back to it just to, if I feel like I'm good enough and there's just going to be an easy PB, maybe. That'd probably be the only way I'd play again on the keyboard. But should be able to beat this run pretty easy, but getting another clean run of this on the bubble box is going to be hard. Because I'm going to have to get used to a lot of things, especially with the menu and menu tricks. Because my menu is really weak, and whenever I press the menu button, it changes the way my hands are on the controller, so I lose comfortability. And it just, like, makes me prone to make mistakes, but I know the capacity is there, like, the potential is there. If I get used to the menu button and the current layout, and I somehow find a way to get good at item dashing on the two weird buttons that are hard to press at the same time, then I'll be good. So I just got to do that. Like, that's pretty much my main obstacle. Then my movement should be better because my layout is better for movement. And yeah, that's about it. And the bubble box is just, I would argue the key switches are better than Sanwa's for speedrunning. Especially this game, at least. I'm actually, like, the more I play this game, the more I, like, get really excited to play things like Super Mario World and Donkey Kong and speedruns and play through those games and then speedrun them and then, you know what I mean? So that's why you might wonder, like, why is he doing so much Link to the Past all of a sudden? Like, he did different games for the last 3 years, now all of a sudden he's only does Link to the Past? I'm not just doing it because I'm doing it because it's making me want to play other shit for some reason. I don't know. It's like I'm finding a different love of video games than I ever had before, you know? That's what it feels like. That's why I keep playing Link to the Past, because that's how I feel when I play that game. Like, I'm so fucking ready for Resident Evil 4, man. This way.
Uh-oh. Come on. Hook me up, please. I'm not a single fucking super missile.
I'm never gonna doubt dry meat again. Just gotta do the right things with it and you can still make a good meal. Okay, well, I might doubt some chicken breast sometime is just like, I don't care what you say, you ain't making that good. The only way that's gonna be good is if you shredded the fuck out of it instantly, so it didn't lose any more moisture. No, like, tossed it in some sauce, and if you don't like that sauce, shit out of luck. Most people are gonna put it in some sort of buffalo wrap with sour cream and a little veggie, something on the inside, salsa. Whatever the fuck they want to do with their little chicken buffalo ranch dumbass taco. Those flavors are too weird for me. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm saying I'm too much of a bitch to ever try them once because they smell stinky. They smell weird. Like you're basically eating road fungus or something. You're eating chode fungus. Am I a fun guy yet? Somebody fucking praise me, man. I need a praise boy.
Talking game. That was a really good segment. We had that. We had that.
But yeah, I told myself when I was running, I was like, if you get this PB, bro, and then in my head, I'm like talking to myself. I'm like, if you get this PB, bro, I'll let you go run another category because I know this PB is getting annoying. And guess what? I finally got the PB. A little bit after thinking that it ended up happening. Where are we going? Here? I'll make a new save of this right now too, just while I'm at it. So this is the big PB. The last one was a fun PB too. The 119.29 I got, and I got like a 119.30 too with WQs route, I think. And I had a couple that were like on pace for 118, 117 that died that were pretty cool runs too. I was never happy with any of them, and now I'm realizing I don't think I would be happy in this category unless I actually had this 116 like 19 pretty much. I think that I wouldn't be happy or at least permanently satisfied unless I had like a 116.45 or something like that. Because there's actually a couple big golds in that 116.19 that still need to happen too. It's a fairly big gold on this Dark Palace split that's really long. I know that that's probably goldable by 5 to 6 more seconds. Thieves Town is pretty good. The Skullwoods is pretty damn good. Mostly just need to clean up the overworld slightly and get the same dungeon. And I could probably gold that by a second or something. I don't know. I'm not perfect on that overworld because that one's weird. There's like a stupid ass post fence dash that if you don't do, you lose some time. And then there's a stupid hard spin speed people do to save a little bit when you're getting the tempered sword. That's annoying. There's like some annoying things about, like, it seems like a non-factor overworld, but and you really don't ever lose that much time, but it just has like these if you want to get a really good time, there's like these nuances that are really annoying. That's why I don't care about that split, especially that overworld and getting the tempered and shit. I just really don't give a fuck about that shit. I'll be okay with that. Even if I became like a 128 runner, like I don't give a fuck about learning some of that shit. Ice Palace, I think, isn't bad. Probably still goldable by a few seconds. Swamp Palace is pretty good, actually. And there's not much time save there. I could maybe clean up some strats a little bit by trying to copy the world record a little closer. But for the most part, I think that split is actually good. It's like I'm still so far off a world record, but I got some splits that are pretty good. They're not good enough for world record, but they're not that far off either. Misery Mire, I think there's still room for like a 5 second or so gold. I need to do the swimming part of this better. The climbing part, that's where I used to be really good at climbing on the box and on the previous layout I had, but because that made it, I was very used to item dashing on that layout, and I had the two of my best fingers to do it, my pointer and my middle finger. Those are my item dash buttons. Now it's like I gotta move my fingers in some crazy way, or I gotta. Because the two buttons I have now are my pointer and my ring finger, and for whatever reason, they do not want to work together. No matter, I have to try super hard to get item dashes on the first try. And usually when I get it, it was just luck. It wasn't because I was actually purposely doing it. But with the old layout, it was like I could probably do 10, 20 item dashes in a row. Maybe with like 1 or 2 mistakes once in a while when I'm off. You know what I mean? I'm not saying I was that good, but I was good enough that I could run. Now I can't like do some of that shit in the run, and it's like I can't go back to that other layout There's not really a good option. I'd have to like destroy my current layout to find, to find two buttons right next to each other or something. And I don't want to just dedicate two buttons for, and I only use them for item dashing. Like, that's not even useful. So anyways, I'm kind of just biting the bullet on that. So that's why my Misery Mire split probably hasn't been golded over better. Turtle Rock, I can't say that word. Turtle Rock is probably a pretty good split now. Ganon's Tower is obviously the big one. Probably need to save 12 to 20 seconds in there to consider myself like a 128 runner level. In this category, at least. I'm comparing the skill in this category to people in no major glitches, so you can kind of understand, like... To me, that's how it feels. As somebody who's, like, on the cusp of being a 128 runner.
Joe Hawk, thanks for the gifted sub.
I wonder what I would have had if I just stuck to one controller from the beginning and one layout. I never even really, like, thought of that. Like, maybe, I kind of wanted it to take a long time to get a good time, too, so... Now I'm getting kind of hungry, though. Now I'm just like, I just want a good time, man. And I get too frustrated. And if I got a good pace going and something stupid ruins it, I get so annoyed. I've run into if you watch the last videos, if you watch the last 10 hours of me playing, I threw away so many good moments to, like, dumb shit, like walking in the wrong room, like, the dumbest, like, stupidest shit that you, like, would never see that. Like, I was picking up a rupee I needed in the turtle room. And I slipped back into the room up above it because the door, like, sucks you in, and I never knew that. Because you never go backwards there. It was just like all this stupid little... It's like everything that could possibly have happened to me, and now I'm the guy who knows all the bullshit and trickery. Not actually that good at the game, and I didn't actually get that much better with my mechanics on the box yet. I just knowledged the fuck up about the run. About this any percent no out of bounds run. But yeah, 118.05 is actually pretty damn good in this category the more I think about it. It wasn't even that far off from my gold, so I wasn't even trying to get a run this good. I would have been happy with just getting a PB of like 30 seconds. So there's always that desire to be like, yeah, but I could be that much closer to the world record holder and stuff, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, but look how close I already am to the world record, you know? Not bad. Not bad for a guy who just started speedrunning on the box 2 months ago, you know what I mean? The biggest problem is I probably could have a run so much quicker if I was just actually good at Ganon's Tower and Ganon. It's like I refuse to sit there and grind them for hours and hours, even though I know it would get me a better PB, because I would gold the split by like 30 seconds. And then I would also more than likely get that on one of my first runs to there, you know what I mean? So there wouldn't be any throwing away, or as much throwing away of good runs. But the way I have it now, it's like I'm pretty good at the whole game, except I always choke in Ganon's Tower and Ganon every fucking time. I even found a way to choke in Turtle Rock on the boss recently. Like, I don't even know where the fuck that one came from. Type of shit that'll never happen again. So I like can't even learn from it. It just lost a great run for nothing. I don't know. I do gotta go compare a lot of shit to the world record, because there's probably something stupid that I'm losing time on right now. Like some shit movement or some bad strat or something. On the plus side, I think I got a lot better at Escape, the Sanctuary split. So that'll be fun to do in my next runs. When I don't have to farm rupees, because I'm switching back over to the main categories. I'm going to come back to this as soon as I can, because I want to keep the skill I have in it right now. I know I'm going to lose a little bit by leaving, but this time's not bad. And I'm really good at some stuff right now, so it would be kind of cool to go see what I can do on the other categories. I'm really hoping I can get like a 555 escape with my new knowledge about movement and escape and stuff. And I actually have a little bit more practice against the Shane Ball guy, and that's like the biggest thing in the whole segment. He either sets you up to get a 552 and you kill him good. That's if you're a great runner. Or you fuck him up and you're gonna get a 6 flat. You know what I mean? That's pretty much how that guy goes. And yeah, you can go in between there too, but that's basically what he does. He's the decision maker on whether you can get a nasty escape time or you're just gonna get some average dog shit. And you can get Omega trolled. Like, if you get hit in all the spots where it's easy to get hit in, like, you can lose a lot of time. That shit adds up. You get hit like 8 times, pick up a bunch of safety hearts. Yeah. That shit happens sometimes when you got great movement, too, because you're just trying to go fast and there's just not a good way to navigate without losing time. Or just damage boosting through them. It doesn't seem like that if you just watch somebody's like best run, but when you're actually running the game trying to get the times yourself, it's way different.
I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather get world record.
Especially like when you get a gold fucking escape and then you choke the run right after, and it's like, damn, if I just got past that part, I probably could have done most of the run, you know? So you're choked away your gold escape, and then the next run you get like the douchiest escape ever where it's got like the worst RNG and you fucked everything up and you're just mad. It's like, fuck me, man. Things just went a little bit differently 20 minutes ago, I would have been running on a sick run, you know?
So, that's promising. That's cool to see.
Sometimes it's fun not to be on a sick run, because you're just like, fuck, I'm sick of worrying about losing these things, you know what I mean? Anyways, that's just some stuff I was thinking about. Yeah, I still have to study a lot of the pumping and some of the sanctuary, so I think when I study pumping, I might be able to get like a 553 escape time or something like that. That would be good like a perfect for me. Good RNG. I know that's not the best you could do, but I mean, on the box, couldn't complain with that. You can be a 553 escape runner and be a fucking 124, you know. Not that I'm going to be a 124 runner, but that's a whole new level of commitment that I'm not ready for. Nor will I ever be. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That is too good.
That was pretty bad as well. That definitely slowed us down going to Varia quite a bit. And I need that Varia segment to be like rock solid. Because Ridley, I just need a good fight like or less.
Spoil. It would be nice to know the exact split times of the best players, but at this, I'm like paranoid about messing up this route. Look at me, I'm like taking multiple iterations of the same notes and shit. So I absolutely remember this route. And I'm still getting shit times. Like, come on, man. Here's the future me the PB I was like imagining, and actually did pretty good. I got pretty close to that today. And that was with Red Mail. Then again, I say that, but I usually do better with Red Mail because I fucking suck at Ganon. It sucks because I was actually kind of good at Ganon back in the day on controller. Kind of good. I wasn't good. But I could at least get faster Ganons a little bit faster than I'm getting now. And I wasn't even as good back then. I just practiced them on controller for a while, and it kind of stuck. I didn't play it. I didn't do it that much.
I still have about a second here.
I just
Max, but it's there.
can't believe how much faster this motherfucker is, bro. I am trying to beat this 2553 Palace of Darkness. I'm trying to get like a 2530 in my final PB. But he's so far ahead, and it's like, where am I losing this time, bro? I don't even want to look at WQ's fucking... That'll just be more demoralizing. Okay, I probably should have a Eastern that's like... I almost needed like a future me row here. That's probably what I have to do. Oh, but that won't be that hard. What am I talking? Always copy paste exists, you fucking... You goon. Oh, this is gonna be hard to do, because... Oh, I don't know what to do. Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. I could just put it right next to here. Like a sane person. I'm not saying I'm gonna be able to match these Summa Best anytime soon, but... If I get good at Ganon's Tower, there's a good chance I can just come back to this run and fucking demolish it, you know? This 118 run I got. I could demolish that one. Alright, let's put these times up here just so when we come back here we got some high hopes to shoot for and stuff. This is messing up all my stuff, but whatever. None of this even... This is just here for me to glance at and try to focus on. So I don't gotta worry about paces so much because I have a good understanding of everything. Because sometimes you don't like know how much time you lost or something, and you're just like wondering and wondering, and then you make a mistake and you're like, fuck, if I wasn't sitting there wondering about something that doesn't matter that much because I knew, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't believe that my goals... Like, I know that there should be... Like, this should be a 115-19, and I'm pretty much just kind of bad at... Vitreous. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, I know where I'm losing time without even watching the videos back and studying. Vitreous, Ganon's Tower, so many rooms in that Ganon's Tower I'm not doing properly and never practiced right. So I don't even have a chance at doing them well. I'm getting hit, and then I gotta go grab hearts. I know, I already understand that. So if I did have a 115-19, though, and I did have those splits cleaned up, that would still be 3 minutes slower than Dowtomb's run, you know? That's an imaginary run that I'm talking about. A 115-19 would be not even possible for me without getting a lot better. And at that point, you got to realize that some of these people, they're not 127 normal human beings anymore that are good at the game. They're crazy freaks who learned how to one cycle Argus with a fucking hook with that hook dash crap. That's like impossible. You know what I mean? Like you're not actually losing that much time to normal strats. You're losing time to crazy motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Every strat they do is the hard strat. You know what I mean? You have to look at shit like that sometimes. That's how you go from being mediocre like I was a month ago to being somebody who's on the cusp of actually being good, you know? You're trying to get good. You're not trying to compare yourself to the best ever. You know what I mean? These type of people don't even think they're good when you know what I mean? Not saying sometimes they're not cocky. So I'm sure some of them are. But like Dowtomb, if you talk to him, he's not happy with how good he is, you know what I mean? And I'm just sitting over here like, fuck me. I bet that's how some people feel when they see how good I am at Halo. Because you could put a daunting amount of work into the game and still be not even comparable to my skill level on that game. You know what I mean? Or somebody similar to me. You could put 10,000 hours and still be... And that's the reality. There's people out there... Because I've put about 25 to 35,000 hours into Halo. And...
What does Scream do?
Probably more if you factor all the time I spend watching it and thinking about it since it came out too. That's just... I'm just talking about game time. Probably I would say 25,000 is a fair estimate. And...
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
You know what I mean? Like somebody, like 10,000 hours is a fuck ton. So the fact that somebody who did that for 10,000 hours could just be like, there's probably people who've played way more than that, and I could probably 15-0 them in a 1v1, and I'd crush them in a 4v4 match with fair team. You know what I mean? Like that shit's crazy, and that's how this game and I bet a bunch of other speedruns feel.
That was awful. However, I kind of want to play that again at some point. We'll see. I don't think I'd ever submit that because Ridley is... It's just... I could get stuck there forever. PGA Mexican, thank you very much for the 64. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I hope that you've been well.
I guess my goal when I come back is to try to get something near this best time I got. And I think before I come back and just keep doing runs and like I am, if I actually learn the stuff I need to know, and I just keep playing a bunch on the bubble box to get used to it, like Goddess of Wisdom, which I'm about to play, I think then, like, I might be able to blow these golds a little bit out of the water and get down to like a 114 something. But only if I do that. Like, otherwise it's going to seem impossible because I'm not going to be getting good gain in tower splits, and I'm not going to be getting... Like, I might be able to do it once in practice, but unless I truly know how to do it, it's not going to happen in the run, you know what I mean? Because I basically need this run here, which is already impossible for me. Plus, I need to be way better at Ganon's Tower and Ganon. I'm not going to be able to match that Ganon every time, too, because you never know if you're going to have enough hearts to go for the hard strats. Sometimes you go for the hard strats and you get hit by the pitchfork and die. You know what I mean? Sometimes, so many things can happen on Ganon, even if you are good at them. Dude is no joke. Just because you kill him once, don't ever think you beat Ganon. You know what I mean? You never beat Ganon. He beats you. That fire bat you dodged 10,000 times, or the 10,001st time, somehow you didn't dodge it and he knocked you off his little platform. You know what I mean? That's literally how he feels. These splits will be fun. Or wait, I was looking at the layout. Okay, this doesn't matter that much. I'm skipping one. Just putting these there for whatever notes for the future to look at and enjoy. So yeah, we'll be running a different category for a little bit. Something a little more chill. Should be an easy PB, and then after we get that one, then it'll be a challenging PB. To get the goal, or close to the goal, at least. We'll see. I'm really excited to see if I can get a good sanctuary. I know I'm going to get some botched runs, but if I can blow this sanctuary gold out of the water, I'll be happy. Those aren't my real golds either. My best time is actually sitting around like a 129.59 right now. In this category, but that doesn't matter that much. I like starting over with your splits, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got so many splits added up, it's like I just want to start fresh sometimes and keep starting fresh. Do like 10 runs on the splits, see how they go. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's more fun like that for some reason. I like trying to run against your best of the best golds too, but and eventually it gets kind of mind numbing and the fun goes away. So you don't want to do that too much, I don't think. Especially if you're not trying to do something long term. It's one thing if you're just trying to speedrun for a few months as hard as you can and then you're never going to do it again. But if you're trying to be a long term runner, you got to think differently, I feel like. I could have done that and just focused really hard and looking at the world record and playing on my CRT and playing on the SNES controller and ordering a couple off of eBay and finding the best one that for me. And I could have, and then tried really hard and I probably would have a 127 right now, but it doesn't matter to me, I don't even care if my golds are 127 right now. I just wanted to come into the speedrunning community and have fun for as long as possible. And sometimes that means going a little slower, No, damn. That's all you can say. When the food be hitting like that, that's all you can say. Holy shit. Alright, enough putzing around. That was like an hour of putzing. I love putzing, but goddamn. So we know what's going on. We got a plan. A lot of fun stuff coming up. More bubble box action. Not quite sure when I'm going to start speedrunning Parallel Worlds and Goddess of Wisdom, but at the rate I'm going, could be within the next 2 months, and I might even be good at one of them in the next 2 months, Yeah, so I think my final goal time will be somewhere in the neighborhood of, of this category, sorry, the YBA category. Yuzuharu, is that his name? I don't know his name. I just want to say Unaleska, because somebody's named that. It's like Caleb Hart's waifu on Twitch or something. Someone's named that, I don't know. So somewhere in the neighborhood of 117, between 117.30 and 116, like 25 or something. That'd be my goal time for that category. Should be pretty attainable, especially when I practice the way I described. I'm sure at some point in the next 2-3 days I'll get mad at my times in these runs and I'll be like, fuck, time to grind tower and endgame and stuff. And everything else that I suck at. I gotta grind all the menu shit. Like anytime I gotta switch to bombs and anytime I gotta not use the mirror and I gotta grind it. Otherwise I'm gonna fuck up a bunch of good runs. It's stupid. It's so stressful to play this fast when you got buttons right next to each other like that. One button, one click, and your whole run's done. It's crazy. And that just, even if you know you're good enough not to press it, just the fact that it's in your head that it takes one little slip up to click that, and it ruins your whole run. You know what I mean? It's nerve-wracking. It's always in my head every run. No matter how good I'm playing or what, if I'm in the zone, if I'm deep breathing, if I'm out of it, barely paying attention, I'm always Gotta be worried about that, you know? And there's a lot of little things in the run like that that make you nervous.
Okay, I got really good drops. Other than missiles, but
I know I'm gonna suck at a bunch of stuff in this run too, because I haven't done this for a while, and I switched my item button to my ring finger. My ring finger is stupid right now. It doesn't know how to do anything.
any major mistake, I'm gonna reset.
It used to be my menu button. Now it has to do a menu and it has to do items.
Did you guess?
And doing items on having a good item finger while you're moving around is super important for like land mullahs and stuff like that. So those are some of the reasons why I didn't put myself up against better splits, because I was like, I need some time to get used to this layout, because some of these boss fights are just not going to go right. Till I get some practice in and my finger gets better. Or gets better at what it's doing. I thought that would just work out, but I guess not. On the key, I guess my middle finger is that much more dexterous than my ring finger, because I had, on the keyboard I had, on my middle finger it was dash, or A, and then above it, the button I pressed above it was menu, and that worked out really well. But I can't do that on this bubble box, because the button I have above my middle finger is a second dash button I use for spin speed. Because spin speed is really hard to do. It's actually not even possible to do the slide version on the box, because you'll break your, or on the bubble box, you'll break your key switches off if you try to do that. You'll smash into the side of one of them. So you can't actually do it like you can on controller, but you can do the other spin speed trick, which is slower, but it at least works on the box. So I had to put two buttons on my pointer and on my middle finger on the top row to use to help with that trick. Otherwise, it just wasn't gonna be. It was gonna be hard. Making my thumb and my pointer finger do it. Those are my normal sword and dash buttons, or fingers, or whatever. I don't know. Just talking about a bunch of crap. I must want to use my menu buttons as two buttons that are right next to each other that I can press at the same time. Nothing's ever gonna, the more I think about it, nothing's ever gonna be as good as what I had before for item dashing. Or as easy is what I should say. It was my pointer and my middle finger, and they're right next to each other, and it was the main buttons, and all I had to worry about was that. But I'm not gonna... I need up on my middle finger. Like, it's fun to play the game with up on my pinky and, like, finesse the whole game, but my middle finger is just doesn't get nearly as tired and already controls the game as good as my pinky did, so... I kind of need that there, you know? I don't know, there's just weird shit. Can't figure out. I'll figure out something. I need to practice some of that shit. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing a nice practice session before I get back into these runs. Because actually, I don't like losing runs to stupid shit that... You know, I played the hard part of the game good, and then I didn't practice the dumb little overworld shit. And then I fucked up my spin speed on the stairs, got hit by 5 boulders, died. You know what I mean? It's like... I'm sick of that. I'm so done with that shit. I want to be as good as I am. I don't want to have shit runs up there that are actually below my skill level. Because I refuse to do the basic practice, even, that I need. Because every player plays through a speedrun and they realize the stuff they need to practice, you know? And then some players like me put off that practice like dumbasses and still run the game. And then get mad. And it's like... Because I try to get better through sheer fucking willpower, and it just never works that well. And then randomly, eventually, because you do get those great PBs once in a while through sheer willpower, just by forcing yourself to do runs. But then when that's not working, it's like so frustrating because you're trying so hard and it's not working.
Mr. Stevo, thanks for 14.
I don't know. Speedrunning the speedrun life, I guess. Oh, did he lose that super good run from before? Sag boys. Now he can't get back on that pace, sucker. That's how speedrunning goes.
Alright.
Speedrunning is a fucking asshole and a bitch. It's because you're battling time. And RNG.
Guy got it.
Two of man's greatest enemies. Well, he's on a heater. Doesn't want to lose that run, I bet.
Double down. Double
Yeah,
dog
definitely play
shit.
RE4 remake. I enjoyed the original one.
Much would somebody have to
What did he say? Did he say he wasn't going to play? I'm going to be mad at him if he said that. When did you get that sick PP? Oh my fucking god, you saved 3 seconds. Oh, there's a demo. I'm going to have to watch some of that. Great. Actually, that sounds really fun to watch right now. Where's Maximilian Dude when you need him? You know he's playing. If someone's playing that demo, it's Maximilian Dude who's playing that. He's playing that demo.
You asked the price, I named it.
There he is. Max reacts.
Yeah.
Is there Resident Evil 4 in here?
It's kind of funny. The way
I'm gonna do a 2 farm on the way out.
Another trailer or something?
Because I did a comparison
before the game comes out. I'm gonna need to go on like a media blackout, dude.
Did 2 on the way out.
Yeah, I don't want to see shit about this game. People are gonna spoil the shit out of it, man.
Ow. Okay. Go.
To me, this looks like it's gonna be far better than Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3 Remake. Even, like, those games together, like, this game is gonna be better than both of those games. Not that Resident Evil 3 Remake was that good, but...
My luck might be bad.
It was a nice nod to let us actually play the mechanics more.
All those Torian supers that I didn't get earlier.
Well, for $10, they're fun games for sure.
PS4 Pro from GameStop, and in this video, we're going to take an in-depth look at it and see if they actually refurbished anything.
Oh shit!
So let's go ahead and open up this box.
Oh yeah, I can't watch people's YouTubes while I record shit. Never mind. I'm actually gonna stop this recording, and then I'm gonna start it back up in a little bit and play some Goddess of Wisdom with no mic, probably. It was nice talking to you guys. I got a lot of speedrun stuff on my mind, and I want to chill out for a while, because I'm going to try to go hard again tomorrow. Maybe a little bit more tonight, later. But yeah, I'll be back with some Goddess of Wisdom in this video. I just wanted to do a little commentary about all this stuff that has been going on in my speedruns and the games I'm playing and stuff. But I highly recommend the Bubble Box. He doesn't sell many of them, but they're fucking amazing. Haven't had any problems since that little issue from the beginning, and it's been good ever since then, so. I don't, you know, even if it did ever make that mistake once in a while, it seems like it's going to be so rare that it doesn't even matter.
It's essential to life.
It would have to only kill the run of my life for me to ever even be mad at it, you know what I mean? Because it's already worked for like 40 runs straight, you know what I'm saying? It would have to come out of the blue and kill the best run I ever had. For me to be mad again.
Sometimes I do hardcore it, though, yes.
I feel like there was some more stuff I want to talk about, but I can't remember, and that's the problem. Oh yeah, I did. Here's one thing I wanted to talk about. I remembered something. This is the recording of the run I just did, or the PB. Running against your semi best sometimes, as long as you're not too good at the game, is a good idea. It's fun. Takes the stress off sometimes. Because you don't have to be better than the run you're going against. You just have to be close to what the gold was. It actually helped me get the 2 best PBs I have right now. Just by knowledge of speedrun training, I got better without actually putting in lots of practice in the hardest parts of the game. Because realistically, if I wanted to be good at this game, I know what I would do. I would sit there and only do the tricks for like hours. And then I would do the hardest dungeons and the hardest parts of the hardest dungeons over and over and over again until I was super good. I already know like how to get good, you know. I know how to get to like 126 level. I'm not sure how to get past that. The tricks that they do past that. Oh, I got the fast strat in that room. That felt good.
Wow, nice fight.
Trying to remember where I made a dumbass mistake in this run, but I don't remember where it was. I was gonna see if I could find it.
I am on world record pace. If this is 2021.
Gotta watch this room. This is like the swag room. Maybe there's a way to kill that bottom popo down there too, but I ain't. Or earlier, but I don't know. I don't care that much. I guess I did pretty good. The only thing that really didn't go that good was I needed to use red mail. Because I wasn't confident enough without it, and I probably would have died without it. Or lost some time. So then I should have just grabbed red mail, you know what I mean?
5 gifted.
And it sucks that I was just pretty good at Ganon on the box, and then I switched to the bubble box, which is just ever so slightly different, and I'm not that good at them now. It wasn't a terrible fight, though, because red mail makes it super easy to not have a trash cannon. Actually, it was almost... the second half was almost terrible. I should say. It would probably be better to miss Trident skip than it would to have a shitty second half like that. Save another 9 seconds or something. Because I had to keep... I always just... The hardest part is when you go for triples and you fuck it up. I don't practice triples. I don't practice Ganon. I don't save state the end of his fight like I should. Like, I already know like what I need to do, but I just don't want... I want to get a good time without ever doing that, but... It doesn't really seem possible.
The biggest trolls on Twitter.
There'd be like a lot of luck involved then. But yeah, that was the 118 run. Actually pretty good. It wasn't that far off my golds. I did want to re-gold over Ganon's tower on this run, but that actually would have happened if I didn't grab red mail. But again, there were so many things I did fuck up in there that were just complete trash. Like, I still never even practiced how to... The last room of Gauntlet, when you use the flame rod to kill the skeleton on the ice. I still never even practiced that like an idiot. Like, I said in my head that I gotta practice this before I do it in another run because it's fucking up my runs. And then I still didn't do it, and guess what? It fucked up my run again. At least a little bit. Like, I got through the room, but it put the whole run at risk, and if I didn't take red mail, I probably would have died. Actually, I would have died for sure if I didn't take red mail.
Like Rocco's Modern Life?
And that sucks because I just completed a non-red mail tower, like, in one of my runs before that. The one, like the 11930 or whatever it was. It feels weird to like have such a like that's actually a big PB. That's a minus 1 minute and 30 seconds basically.
Is a sex operator, dude. There's like masturbation jokes.
Why can't I remember what shit went wrong? Why is the skull wood so shit? The gold one is too good, and if you don't kill the moth instantly and get lucky, then you'll never get close to that gold. Some point in this, or maybe it was the video before, I had like a really good run going. Oh, here, I had a gold sanctuary split. And then I actually had a better sanctuary that got butt fucked at the end of it by all the rats. I was so annoyed. But I was like, well, it was still kind of a good split because the beginning was so good. It was like 552 pace or something, I don't know. Or 553 at least. So many of these where I'm just like choking Armos because my new item button is... Like, I'm actually way better at Armos than I'm letting on. It's just... I'm choking it because that new item button is so easy to fuck up from my ring finger. I just fuck up something every time because of it. Ring finger just is so far behind the other fingers, it's crazy. It's not just my ring finger, like my other fingers get confused because my ring finger is getting confused and not, you know what I mean, doing everything properly. I think this was maybe a trash... Was this the... Did I die? Did I fall on bomb jump? No. I clutched this bomb jump, I think. Yeah. How much time did we lose on Thieves? Thieves is a gold, actually. Oh, yeah. Is this the one where I had the stupid warp crap? Here's the thing that pissed me off. This crap right here. I know it wasn't that long. But let's see how much time I lost, maybe. So I should be warping at 50. Holy shit, I lost like 20, almost like 20 seconds because of that. That's, like, you can't even tell what's happening when you get buttfucked like that in a run. You're just, like, trying to not think about it. And then... Not... Well, that'll be a free time save, but... There might have been another thing like that in the run that just, like, was ugly as fuck. I was like, oh, it should be good to warp here. No. Wasn't good to warp there at all. Yeah, that is just awful. And then I couldn't even, like, get in... At least I figured this out. How to fix it by going to the right side of the warp point. I was, like, warped into that rock there or something. Somehow. So that... You actually have to... You actually have to warp there in a very specific spot. And then I was, like, choking, so I lost more time here and, like, warped weird and dashed too far. Because I was choking from before. I was still in awe of what just happened in my run. That kind of sucks. Like, if that never happened, this run might have been better.
Yo, imagine, like,
well, you know what I mean?
Using the third-party tools.
Yeah, like, that's not okay.
Like, all across...
That was a perfectly fine run. Plus 35 at Thieves with a nice gold. Sub 26 Dark Palace. Like, that was a great run for me. And then I went and did that. And that's like, why did that have to happen to me, bro? Every other time I did that, I warped in the right spot. The one time I went a little bit to the left, it fucked me. You know what I mean? Like, that was so stupid. I actually knew what the right strat was, and I thought I could just get away with a little bit. And no, you can't get away with a little bit. Anyways. And the rest of it was all pretty good, actually. I didn't really lose any huge chunks of time after that, right? Yeah, I just need to redo my Ganon Tower knowledge and we'd be good. That would be like plus 50 instead of plus 129. I shouldn't even say redo my Ganon Tower knowledge. I never brought it up to speed, and I just...
Know this, know that. You're crazy, man.
It's frustrating.
Force that?
I'm just gonna keep saying that like thousands of times until I actually get myself good at this endgame.
I'm sure it could be done.
It's not fun putting on a whole run that I'm happy with and then having an endgame that is unsatisfying, and I just don't know why, but I keep doing it. I have so much fun doing the speed runs. That's why I do. You know what I mean?
Like, no, Red Bull and Yoa would still...
I have so much fun just doing the meaty chunk of the game that I don't want to spend hours and hours practicing the end game. So I'm like very conflicted, I guess. This one's actually a little bit better than I thought it was. Taking red mail makes me feel like it's trash. That's why. Well, this basically had the foundation of a nice 120 or a nice 11730 run. Take away a couple of the dumb things that happen. And the little knowledge checks. And red mail, and then all of a sudden, you know, it was actually a pretty good run.
Well, like, if you watch the run, it's pretty obvious what they're doing. Like,
That's usually when the run comes. You know, you're like sitting there grinding for that next run, and then eventually when you stop giving a fuck, and you start running against your summer best, or you stop giving a fuck for whatever reason, oh, then all of a sudden, PB comes out of nowhere. And just a couple days ago, we were at 127 in this category. Cleaned up all that. Now we gotta clean up the hardest stuff to clean up. The last chunk of minutes between me and the great players.
I'm already like on the it's like this is very particular movement in order to make it work.
I kind of want this run on the leaderboard because I'd actually be up there on the top of the leaderboard. Or not the top, you know what I mean? But you could see my name on the first page. That's not going to happen for the main category. Too many people have run that shit. But yeah, that's a little bit about my recent speedruns. I've been putting a lot of work into it, so I thought I'd chat about it for a while. It was nice talking to you guys, and I'll catch you soon with some Goddess of Wisdom and some other stuff. And I'm excited to get some easy PBs on the bubble box for a little bit. My next like 5 to 15 runs should be 2 easy PBs in the main categories.
That's fucking crazy luck.
And then probably 2 hard PBs or ish. I'm just estimating, but 2-ish hard PBs and after that. And then I'll probably go back to the bottle adventure run. Get my final goal time there. I don't think I'm going to get my final goal times for the main categories before I go back, but I do think I'm going to get like 132s or something. Probably 132s. At least 130, high 133s, I would at least want to get that. Yeah, so I'll see you guys then. Yo, girls and guys.
Why the fuck would you want to invest in something that doesn't exist?
Welcome back to the YouTube channel.
It's not real. It's make believe. It's just imagination. It's make believe.
Whenever I get a new PB, whenever it feels like right when I got it, like this is exciting, but then afterwards I feel like
The same thing. I'm buying cars
I still want to do more, I guess.
and use in the game to win.
God damn it.
That is not the same.
There's enough, you know? It's never gonna be enough for me.
It's not the argument I'm making is not
Dum dum dum.
themselves.
Bum bum ba da da. Bum 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 ba da da. Bum 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 ba da da. Da 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 da. Oh, good. Now, this is the game I need to play. I can get very, very used to this controller without having to risk speed runs to do so. Oh, I want that. I wonder what I need to get this. Ooh wee. Ah. Jerks. The Cave of Wonders. Of course. Ooh. That'll help to buy another bottle or a heart piece or some shit. Yeah. These guys are dropping all the money. Juggle you off the wall, bitch. Strong man. Oh, where'd you come from? Another one of yous. And you're dead. Oh, poke hurts less or something? Not on that guy. Is this the fortune teller? Random house with a part piece I needed. Nice. This is a side branch of the sanctuary. Here's the chairs. I don't know what's going on in this room, but
It's illegal to sell tobacco products to
works for me. So nice just to have fun on my controller and not have to worry about like being insanely perfect all the time. I never did that when I was a kid, but that's like an easy way to kill a lot of these guys. Or I shouldn't say never, but I don't think I did it much. I can actually get used to my WASD layout, because I don't really use it in the speedrun, because I just don't want to risk it. Even though sometimes it's more comfy. I just wish this had item dashing, that's all I wish about it. You should go to the goal immediately. What? Is it telling me that I'm just a lazy good for nothing? It's taking too long? Just trying to admire the overworld. Jeez, heart pieces everywhere. This might be kind of a condensed game, so I wonder why the speedrun's so long. There might be like a lot of long, like mandatory puzzles or something. Maybe that's why WQ didn't want to speedrun it. It's telling us to go back to these caves. Damn it, I want all this treasure.
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Wait,
Damn it. Although I think those guys do hurt more. I always thought those guys did the same damage. Ow! They seem easy, and then when they run up to you, they wiggle around really weird and hit you somehow. Oh my god. I'm always like a millisecond off of having my sword charged. When I need it. Jerk. So there's no map. I don't even have a map button on this thing, I don't think. Alright, we got our hearts back at least. There's a cave we can't go into up there. Is this just that fucking sign room again? Oh my god. The taunt sign that's taunting you. I don't like that you can never get through any like the little squeezy cracks. Ow! See you later, douchebags. Going back to the village. These guys are mean. How did I not find the right way to go? This better not be another fucking glitch, bro. Sprinkle me with your fairy dust. Must have just got unlucky and went the wrong way out of the village. I always feel like I get super unlucky in like the shit that's to go easy, and I just somehow mess it up even though there's like no way I should have. It will happen and it must happen. Once I get a second bottle, I'll be all set, I bet. Can abuse the fuck out of bottles. There's like more to this village, and I'm not sure how to get up there right now. Alright, this has got to be the way, I guess. Super asshole. It's looking pretty foresty to me. This must be where we have to go. Got a fucking the Great Pyramid of Giza over here. Yeah, these are the type of sprawling overworlds where I don't understand why they're not in the normal game. They're kind of fun. They give you more of a sense of mystery and wonder than all the small screens in the normal game.
I can't get runs. I can't.
For me, at least.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Dude, not only did I get an encounter on the mountain, look where I fucking got it. I took like 3 steps.
Oh, he lost his run? Fucking A, dude. I wanted to watch some of that.
I'm so sick of playing this fucking game and shit like this happens every single time. I can't do it. I cannot, man.
He's raging, he's quitting the category?
It's not fucking funny, man.
Yeah, it is.
Dude,
Oh, he's super mad.
I'm so over this, dude. I just can't do this anymore.
You wanted that PB and you didn't get it, baby. 10,000 in the bank ain't enough for this guy to get a PB. He said, "Fuck that."
Such horse.
6 hours of work for $10,000. That's not worth it.
It's just art. It's fucking luck, dude. That's all it is. It's just a joke.
That's literally how every speed game feels. The second you get past like noob levels, it just starts to feel like it's all fucking luck. That's why even the world record holders don't even play the games that they don't even play their own games. Like, think about that. You don't think it's all luck? Well, the world record holder doesn't even play the game. Fuck, I'm getting all the heart pieces. Let's go. Give me in there. Give me in there. Okay, that one was an accident. The other two were just for comedic effect. Sorry to make fun of Caleb Hart, but I would feel the same way if I spent 3 hours speedrunning the game and then soft locked in a mountain. To a trick that never really needed to get added to the run, it just did. Not that I don't like the trick, I think it's cool. I just was okay with the runs without it as well. I don't know if pumping in these type of situations makes you go faster. I could just be wasting my time with a lot of this pumping that I do in the speedrun. Oh shit, is this in the speedrun? This room's kind of crazy. Some Mario Bros. 3 shit turned into Link to the Past. What's this? Oh, come on, that's not a bomb spot? Tell me that's not a bomb spot? What the fuck? Oh! This is hard as fuck. I think I got a ferry to tank through all this. You see what I would have had to do to get through here? Without this ferry? I was about to get bopped. Oh, we got it though. Suck my fucking dick. Ooh, yeah. Mirror shield. It looks different. Ooh. Oh, I'm already a beefy mirror shield boss. This is sick. I'm so glad I got this shield. Oh, come on. It's got no hitbox, though. Ah! Oh, I should have just fell off right away like a smart person. Now I gotta go get hearts or I'm dead. Probably should save state soon before the game glitches out on me and I can never use the same save file ever again. It'd be really nice if I had the shovel right about now. No! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? It sounds like a guard, but that ain't no guard. I don't care what you say. Oh my god, its hitbox is crazy! It looks like a lizard guard. And it's funny because I literally like just used the word glitch like right before that. It's like before this game glitches out on me, and then there's a fucking glitched lizard guard pops out of a bush and almost kills me. One screen away from the fucking village, I can't even survive. At least I got this cool shield, which is a weird color, but it works. We're gonna be coming back to this fairy fountain a lot until I have like 20 hearts. Jesus, I gotta use these. I'm not even getting hurt from enemies, I'm getting hurt from troll rooms. Somewhat poorly designed troll rooms. They almost had the right idea, but they were just... it was a little bit off. A little bit too samey with a lot of the puzzle rooms. Or they're not even puzzles, they're more like obstacle rooms is a better word. I like those kind of rooms, and like even that one was pretty fun. Like imagine doing 100% speedrun or like a certain percent speedrun where you have to get a certain number of things. Could be pretty fun. If you like pick all the best obstacle rooms to do and stuff like that. So they're like all in the run, I guess. So here's that place. We got what we were supposed to get from there for now, I think. There might be something to return for. It'd be cool if there's like a little secret back here. A little secret. I can't say that word sometimes without wanting to say it like that. So one of these trees probably is like a pole tree or has secret. A pole tree. I can't even say that without fucking thinking of chickens. I'm sick of fighting you guards. Oh yeah, give me the swamp palace, baby. No! I just want to make some progress and everywhere I go is a fucking dead end. I thought this was gonna be it for sure. Did I miss something in this fucking shield cave? Is that what? Here's another cave. I don't think I've been in this one. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's a overworld map, but that'd be pretty useful. Yeah, look at some of these guys glitch out. This is why I'm worried about making a ROM hack. It's so fun. They're fun to play. But like, why are all these rooms like these linear corridor hallways that are like somewhat poorly designed? Is it because the designer is really that shit, or are the tools that bad? I don't understand. Oh my god. Had enough of these fucking one-off caves that you can't go in. They're always like a long, winding maze to the one thing that you can't do. It just feels like it was developed like by fucking idiots. Like they got the love of a game, of somebody who wants to make a game for free, right? But they're just like fucking stupid and don't know how to make a game. There's like some elements that were great there because they loved the game so much. Something about their game design is just either it's way too hard to make every screen and every screen is hard to make, or they're shit at making the screens. I don't know. We'll see when I make my own ROM hack. Whether it's just really that hard or the people are that shit of game developers. Like, I don't mean to be mean to them, it's just... Oh my god, is that what I was missing? Wow. What a stupid way to get stuck. Wait, what? But I still trust you. Oh, is she like giving me those arrows? Oh, waste of that. What is this, Resident Evil? This is probably the way I gotta go over here. Give me another heart. I'm gonna have to spend some of this money soon. Can I shoot it from here? Nice. Oh! Oh shit. It's getting a little too antsy there, a little too cocky. I should start playing with just the WASD, but I'm having a lot of fun. Flipping off my middle finger. Or with my middle finger, I mean. Crab turtle. Crab turtle. Crab turtle. The Yu-Gi-Oh card. For those who know. There's a lot of these like nooks that look like you could walk in them, but you can't. There's just another fucking dead end. Bro, I'm gonna have to cheat at this rate. This always happens. I go everywhere except the one place where I need to go, and I can't find that place for some reason. Oh man, I should have known this was gonna happen. Should have known. Why is it like tempting me to go over there and drop down, but I don't know how? Go to the forest. I have no clue like where this forest is. You can't drop down here, like what? Is there like a way to get past those pegs somehow? Bro, I can't believe I'm so tempted to... This is why I get hesitant when I want to play these hacks, because they're fun, but then this shit happens. Where you go everywhere and check everything, and somehow you miss the one thing that you needed to go to progress. Such a fucking Debbie Downer, bro. Like, I don't want to cheat for all my progress, but it's like I have to. I could have already shaved off, like, the first 30 minutes of this video, you know? Or this section of the video, because I'm stringing it all together. Sick of having so many videos on my channel. I'd rather have longer ones sometimes. Now we go again. And I already know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go this way. I'm not gonna find out what to do. There's gonna be nowhere to go. And then I'm gonna want to look up a YouTube video and probably look it up. So I was like, why not just look it up now and cheat the whole way through the entire game, you know? These guys are pissing me off. Fucking douchebags. Oh my god, everywhere is just a dead end. Oh my god, here we go again. Look what I'm looking at. Just screens of guards everywhere. And they keep respawning so fast every time you go away, they respawn. Or I have to pull on some random tree. Oh, I've already been in here. Yeah, as you can see, the passion is quickly dwindling. And we cheat. Because the game is douchey and poorly designed, we have to cheat. Because I could design a better ROM hack in my fucking sleep with no knowledge, no previous knowledge, that's why we have to cheat.
Willst du mal Kräuter?
Achso.
Ich brauche nix. Halten die Leute sagen.
Naja. Raum.
No, he's doing save and quit. I was hoping not to do that, but maybe I'll just do it because the run's super long anyway.
Ja, gut, wenn jetzt der Snake-Raum wäre, dann
Why is this run so long?
wäre der Run ist wenigstens eindeutig.
Genau.
Ja, eben.
Das macht mehr Sinn.
What kind of stupid little thing did I miss? Oh, I can go a different way. I already know what I missed. Never mind. We don't even gotta look it up. Haha! I figured it out. Without cheating. Douchebag game. Imagine this game or Parallel Worlds like redone so it's actually good. And then it has spins, it has the Japanese 1.0 glitches as well. That would be fucking sick. Wow, that was like 1 pixel away from getting bopped. Those guys do too much damage for how early it is in the game. Yo, these guys are dropping 20s up the wazoo. I wish I could get these when I need them in the game. Or in the normal game. If you haven't already discovered, I know exactly where to go. I figured it out. I'm sure you might too. This is the kind of shit that happens when you don't play it all in one sitting. The game, like, expects you to have just done something, and it's like, I didn't do that. I didn't just do that, I did that, like, 2 days ago, you know? And it was, like, a little detail that I forgot about. Oh yeah, there was a guard up here. Way the fuck up here. There's all these interesting exits in town, but actually we had to backtrack. Okay, never mind. That's pretty bad that I forgot about that, but... Those guards needed to say something different. If they said something different and interesting, I would have remembered. They should have gave you a clue that you were gonna head that way after. That's what it should have been, honestly. Then there was almost no chance I would have forgot. We got a foresty looking place to the left and another foresty looking place over here. Okay, I guess we're gonna get really good at killing guards. So many of these, like, mini dungeon things. I guess we're going in there and losing all our hearts again. Never been a big save and quit kind of player, but it might be fun for this run. It's already the run for this game is already kind of longer than I want to do. This game, I like it so far, but I don't think I'm gonna take the runs that seriously for it. Because it doesn't have the glitches, sadly, and it would have to really impress me from this point on. That sign doesn't even make sense. It's just like trolling you. Making fun of people. Oh, if you have enough time to read this sign, the sign should have had something funnier written on it. Fuck you. Fucking thief right in the entrance of the... Oh my god. These guys are fucking trolls who made this game. Another fucking dead-end troll plays. It's already like the 10th one. At least we got this pointless shield that doesn't do anything. Just looks cool. Compared to the normal dinky-ass one. No, get away, man. Yeah, you didn't like the Lost Woods? Well, meet Lost Woods the fucking game. It smells like rotten fruit. Yum. Yeah, you didn't like the Lost Woods? Here's the Lost Woods the fucking movie. With a bunch of assholes to steal all your shields. Your rupees. I'm gonna kill the hard enemy that I'm not even supposed to fight yet, and then you're gonna not give me a prize, right? Yep. God damn it. Why do you got dungeon music in these little caves? Like, I would be using those as spots to put, like, funny little music from other games or something. Or funny remixes or something. Or even a handmade original piece. I think my game's gonna be far better than even a combination of Link to the Past, Goddess of Wisdom, and... Unless these games are impossible to make and they're just glitchy and you can't actually make ROM hacks without glitching, I think I'm gonna be good. And here's another place we're going for no reason. I have it all, I don't care. Sick of this fucking forest already. Here's the right way to go. Oh my god, not a fucking another one of these things, man. There's literally like a billion of these random ass rooms that you can't do anything in yet. And there's one path hidden somewhere that you're supposed to go. Better found it on your first try, otherwise, haha. Have fun walking around for 25 minutes doing nothing. Another mushroom. Did I go in that house? I already forgot. Probably did. Yeah, I went in here. It's a dumbass house, yeah. Oh, that wasn't the way we were supposed to go. Invincible fucking douchebag. And they put him in the most annoying spots. This is where I'm supposed to go? I can't even bother to slice in the right direction at this point. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, dude. You like see that? He like normally they run right away and he like pause runs at me. So I slice early and look like an idiot. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. You're a douche. Wait, this just goes back to this fucking area, dude? That guy's camping a fucking tree stump. Bro! What are you doing with this game design, man? You're supposed to play the game and have fun and make progress, not walk into 7,000 dead ends with signs that don't help. I'm getting fucking heated, bro. This is look up the speedrun the game. Probably missed the one path in the stupid ass forest. Fuck this, I'm looking it up, bro. I don't care anymore. No one else even plays this game. Oh, this guy knows exactly where to go. Somehow I went to the everywhere but exactly where I needed to go. This always happens to me. Literally was just talking about it. Like, how did I miss where he went? Where? Where? Up, up. Oh my god. There's a hidden douche switch there. I went to the place I needed to go, and it was way too hard to figure out the puzzle to open the fucking place. And the only reason it was hard is because I went to 7,000 other spots that looked like they were closed off, so I just figured it was another closed off spot. Guess what? It wasn't a fucking closed off spot. How was I supposed to know? There's no indicator anywhere. This game is a meme. Oh, I was like the one person who comes in this place and just happened to hold right away, so there was no way for me to even see this. If that was even one block more to the right, I see it for sure. Can't make that shit up. And I'm glad I looked up what to do. I should do it more often, because apparently I'm the most unlucky person in the world with some of this shit. And now it's obvious you're supposed to hit the switch, but only because I did this little goofy puzzle they did. Where you gotta hit the switch and go in the next room. It's not even really a puzzle. We're getting into some interesting rooms. Why are these guys blue? They look pretty cool. Oh, they're kind of weak, though. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I was killing that thing. Just slicing. All my Hera Tower practice is getting me through these dungeons. Tell you what. Why does that thing look fucking terrifying? I could have killed the asshole, but this other asshole was being an asshole to me. No, we didn't go back the other path backwards, so that'll probably be the way we have to go. Why is this guy running at me? What the fuck is your problem, douche? Cyclops the movie. Random dead end. Now I gotta waste my arrows on this guy. Fuck that. Why are these troll-ass lasers in this troll-ass fucking place? Shoot me off screen bullshit. Like, I think I'm in a dungeon, but the game never told me I was in a dungeon. There wasn't much of an entrance to the dungeon either. What is that? This is kind of pissing me off. They're glitched and they can see from super far away for some reason. But only like when you enter the screen, like one of them randomly. See, I went the wrong way. I'm sick of these fucking one linear ass fucking places where you can go a bunch of different ways, but there's actually only one way to go for now. So you just end up walking through that area 3 times, looking around. And then you're like, oh, the other way is actually the way. Wish I went that way first. Of course I didn't. That's like the story of this run so far. I've done that every time you could possibly do it. I got a fairy. Fuck you, douche. Put a bunch of fucking annoying, high-damaging enemies that respawn every time you walk in the room. And then it wouldn't be a problem, but there's no fucking thing that ever tells you which direction to go. No signs, no little indicators on the ground, or secret, or anything. It's not how you design games. I don't know what's wrong with these fucking ROM hackers. It's like they don't know what they're doing. Like, you're smart enough to make a ROM hack, but you don't know how to design simple, like, basic elements of a game? Makes no sense to me. Oh, look at you! Oh, that was monka as fuck out of me. Good job, me. Yeah, now I don't have a fairy for the dungeon's boss, and there's no way I'm going to be able to do it on the first try. Because I'm not on a controller, so I'm going to take a bunch of fucking damage like that. Why'd I have to lose that fucking ferry right away, dude? Because now I gotta I gotta go save, quit all the way back. And I'm afraid to save and quit because the shit's glitched. If you save and quit, it might fuck your whole file. Like, how fucking impossibly hard is it to ROM hack that people don't even know how to make the save and quit of the game work? Did Nintendo really make it that fucking hard to make content for their games? Like, holy shit. What kind of fucking crazy coding mechanisms are in place that we have the ability to make a whole ROM hack, but the saving and the quitting doesn't work. You're like, what? You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense. Backwards ass fucking Nintendo logic. Shit fucking ROM hacker logic. Something. Something's holding us back from the best ROM hacks that we could have, for sure. Oh, here we go again. Another fucking look me up. Jimmy fucking... Gotta look up exactly what to do, because you walked in every fucking room and something was a mystery still.
Idiot, scheiße Idiot. Das muss ich untersuchen, bevor ich das mache.
Nach oben an dem vorbeilaufen.
Ja, das geht, aber man muss ihn scheinbar manipulieren.
Where did I miss a key?
Jo.
Wenn du vorher unten warst, müsste das gehen, denke ich mal, wenn du schon runterleuchten.
Ja, dann denkst du, run doch mal.
Das muss ich jetzt mal schon mal eingucken.
It's going to the first key, and what the fuck did I miss?
Das erste Feld, du mindestens 8 Land machst. Ah, 18, dann wollte ich was.
Scheiße. Das ist fast mehr als die Terra gerannt habe.
Yo, he has no hearts.
Nicht besser an die, aber ich hab's perfekt ausgespielt.
Maybe that was a planned death.
Ich würde mich überholen.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do a bunch of runs with loads of planned deaths and saving and quitting.
So, ich hol hier mein Herz an.
Maybe that's why WQ doesn't want to do this
Das ist abhängig
game.
von, das müssen wir auf Flak kaufen. Ne, für die eine Strat, ne?
Das ist ein ernst Minimum, Alter, der Minimum, das ist der größte Feld, der Endschrift beim Hochgehen.
Oh nein, was für ein Hurensohn-Scheiß ist hier passiert?
Well, I just figured out what to do, but I don't like it.
Also richtig zusammengeschlagen von Beamos.
It didn't even tell me that I needed to do this. Like, there's no indicator that I needed to use every last arrow I have and kill all these guys, you know? Like, yeah, I said, what is this, the room of the Cyclops or something? Or the Cyclops the game or something? I'm, like, already beat. Like, I don't even want to play anymore. Fuck you. I'm not in the mood for that. Oh my god, I hate these things. They stay invincible for so long. I was just about to say, no one ever drops me hearts. When I need them. It's always buku hearts when you don't need them. Holy shit, they're dropping a hell of fucking ammo. Like, how was I supposed to figure that out? I'm not a fucking little kid playing it on the first time on his Game Boy Advance and I have nothing better to do than shoot all the enemies with arrows. You know? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Get some better game design. These game developers, wannabe game developers, are so fucking trash. They're so abysmally trash. I don't even make anything and I'm already better than them. Because I haven't made abysmal trash. This room looks pretty cool. Oops. Guess we gotta throw a bomb or something? What if I didn't have a bomb? Big key. What? Are you kidding me, man? Where am I supposed to go? Isn't this... Oh, I probably used the key on the wrong fucking room or some shit. Yeah, I'm getting really sick of this. Yeah, I get it. We have access to these switches now, but now I gotta go remember exactly what room this shit is. Oh my god. These aren't the kind of puzzles I like.
Ja, aber kann kommen, also das war so ein Timer.
There can be a couple of these in the run,
Ich
but
also mit den Spikes machen können.
the whole game can't be just filled with shit like this.
Ja, so viel ist es.
Just want normal rooms with normal
Der war schon so
puzzles.
5 Sekunden oder 6, glaube ich.
Die sind oft nötig bei dem optimierten Land, ja.
Ja.
Alright, so he hits the switch and he's getting out of here, right?
3 geht's.
Ja, aber dann den Rest mit einem Herz, ist ja gar nicht so schlimm. Stimmt so.
So he needed
Das ist doof, aber passt schon so.
that money for
Ich hab
something.
nicht tot gekrollt werden, sonst kannst du den Rest alleine weiterspielen.
Alter, eine Scheiße, ja.
Why did he need that money so bad that it was good enough to be in a speedrun?
Gut koordiniert, ne?
That was like way out of the way, too.
Und dann...
Probierst es nach irgendwie und klappt gar nichts, ne?
Oh Mann, der Dungeon 1. Das ist echt das Schlimmste vom Spiel hier, der Dungeon, keine Ahnung.
Now you found the switch. Now go all the way back to some ridiculous room.
Ja, gut. Und die Stadt neu.
Why is he like... Oh, he has to kill these guys, okay.
Mehr ist das Wichtige, das ist also.
Muss trotzdem machen. Kommst ja nicht mehr raus.
Du kommst ja nicht mehr raus.
Nö, weil du bist niemals die 15 machen in der Spiel.
Also First Try, niemals.
Holy shit. Like, I would never finish this game if it was... not for the internet. I probably would have give up on this dungeon and said, bad game design, I'm not playing. Oh my fucking god, dude. Every fucking time something has to go wrong. I need those bombs now, too. Well, someone's got a heat cranked up and I'm roasting alive, so I'm getting even madder. Oh, I wonder what we're gonna get here. Are we gonna get the gloves? The boring-ass gloves. What's down here? It's probably one of the spots we have to go. And I jumped down here early because the stupid fire, or the stupid beam was hitting me. Now I gotta, like, teleport out of here and go get that key, probably. And then go hit that blue switch again, too. Yep, there's a key spot I needed. Too afraid to save and quit, though. But you, like, need to get out of here, though. Like, what? Is this what happens? Oh, maybe not. A fun little room. We're back on the path to get that key. What is this like telling me to go into those spikes right there and try to get a chest? I want to, but not without a fairy. You're annoying. I don't want to try this hard. Why do you have to have that much health, man? Why did I let myself get hit? Now I have to fucking risk dying again. You're stupid. I don't like you. Douche. 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 Fuck off. Yeah, go, little shield. Save me. And I took all the safety hearts for the whole entire castle already. One-way door? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Might as well just end my life now. I'm gonna run into 17 troll enemies in about 2 seconds here. Get me out of here. Oh, it's you. Let's run away from this guy. No way, dude. Should have known, actually. What? Oh my god. This is fucking annoying. The dungeons are so poorly designed and so non-fun, it's crazy.
Warum nicht? Warum habt ihr kein Vertrauen drin?
Du musst schon so ein Hartz-IV-Empfänger sein wie sie, wisst ihr das?
Du suchst ja auch, denke du schaffst es nicht und dann musst du den Scheiß hier machen.
Oh yay, there is a hidden key there. There's just like nothing ever really like you have to have a photographic memory for the backtracking puzzles, and that's not really a thing in most Zelda games. There's like they have that in like one dungeon in like Link's Awakening, and like one dungeon in Oracle of Seasons where you gotta like backtrack and get a key or something. It's not a big deal. This game seems like it's doing that for every single puzzle. Oh my god, just kill me. You wanna kill me so bad, don't you, God? Oh. Random RNG to butt-fuck my life. No heart pots that refill, but enemies that refill every time that they could possibly ever refill. The enemies will be refilled. And you will be killed. And you better have a photographic memory, douche. That's what the developers of this game said. Is there a heart in here? Of course not. There's bombs and arrows in every fucking pot in the whole game. See, like, look up. This is decently fun, but I mean, think of how fucking annoying this would have been. If I actually had to just keep walking, I would just be walking through the dungeon dying over and over. Desperately checking every corner for something I might have missed. Barely ever making progress. Get away! Oh my god, dude. Like, look how unlucky that was. I hit a worm who was above me when I threw the pot downwards. And the village is 7,000 years away. Without a save and a quit. How much money I have already because of this fucking game. No way in hell I should have that much money already. It has like extra rupee drops. And asshole. Kind of nice when they give like a name to the. You can go up those stairs, kind of funny. It's kind of nice when they give like a name to the dungeon. Yo, are you kidding? I have to hit this fucking switch again? Yeah, I don't know about speedrunning this one. Doesn't seem to have the same satisfaction that the normal game has. Maybe some parts later on will be different in the speedrun, we'll see. The runner who has that run seems pretty damn good. Yeah, no, I'm dead again, and I have to die and go back and do that whole 3-minute sequence of hitting that switch again. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that, dude. Because there's a troll, it's a poorly designed game again. Because there's a Cyclops that sees you from across the room and it makes no sense. Because Nintendo sucks and they won't open up the tools to design an actual proper sequel to Link to the Past because they're fucking douchebags. So everyone has to jerry-rig a fucking hack together that doesn't work properly. And all their love and time goes into basically decoding Nintendo's bullshit. Now we're about to get the gloves. Then we're gonna have to figure out what puzzle goes with the gloves. We're gonna miss a heart piece somewhere. That's super secret as fuck. I don't even remember where this big key went. Is there like a different part of this dungeon I have to go to in the forest or something? If that's what it is, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Here's the backup hearts, at least. Coming in clutch. Maybe the big key spawns here. Who the fuck knows? Or the big chest. There's some of the enemies. There's like no normal enemies that drop hearts in these dungeons. Usually there's like enemies that drop hearts like skeletons and stuff. Pressing a different button to slash them every time. Yeah, I don't know where to go, bro. I don't even think it's this way, but I'm just gonna walk this way. Walk this way! Sorry. I had to do that. Oh, come on! It like glitches through me. Oh my god. Fuck you, dude! All because I don't go back and get the stupid fucking... I don't know, man. I might not even play this game. If I had to force myself this bad to play it. I don't know, bro. It's like, hey, you want to play Link to the Past? Except, do you want to play a really bad version that's glitched up and not as fun and not original? There's only one of them, and it's this game. It's not terrible, but it's not going to be what Link to the Past is. Hopefully this shit doesn't glitch out this time. That's why I didn't go get the fucking fairy. Now I probably gotta walk back through that whole dungeon and get the switch. Get the fucking switch. Yeah, at least the save and quit shit's working this time. I don't know what is draining me, but I can't play this right now. I have more fun fucking getting pissed off and speedrunning than I would this. There's like no characters and no work into this either. You need some village. There's no village here, you know? There's nothing to buy or work for or anything. And I'm walking the wrong way again. I don't know how pumping works out here. feel like all my pumping I've always done has always been pointless. It's not good pumping, and it's not saving me time, and it's just hurting my fingers. It's actually wasting me time. I don't even know if I'm pumping at the right times, or pumping correctly, or what. And it barely does save time when you do it right. So it's like, you might as well not even do it. Oh, Dodgy McDodger. I wonder if you could, like, trick that by throwing a long-range bomb. So you have to go back through the whole fucking dungeon and get this switch again. Bitch. Bitch. Come on, dude. Life. Go back to the start. Story of life. Kill this douche and he'll respawn and douche you again. This guy loves giving bombs and arrows. This is just a poorly designed dungeon. At this point, they should spawn a switch in the first room so you don't ever have to do this again. Like, I just came up with that solution in a millisecond. Like, why is it so hard for these people to do proper game design? To walk back through this inanely boring dungeon where the enemy spawns in the doorway and I have to take damage. With no fucking hearts. Oh my god, I hate this fucking this guy right here. What were you designing when you did you even walk into this room once and realize how fucking annoying that guy is? Wouldn't matter, but it's the fact that you didn't put a switch in the beginning of the dungeon. So I'm dying just going back through the dungeon to hit a switch I already hit before. I already accomplished these puzzles. You're making me redo boring shit. Now I don't even remember, like, where I was going, because I had to go back through the fucking dungeon again for the third fucking time. When I already figured everything out. Oh, there's a fairy. I was like, what's going on? Why is there no fairy drops, but there's a bunch of hearts? That would have been nice before. I would have already been done with the dungeon, probably. Alrighty. At least we know where to go. Sort of. Like, what is that room? Is that extended door state right there? What was that? Ah! 1 pixel. Should only do half damage. I nicked that. I didn't fucking run straight into it and go deep into it. I nicked it. Should be half damage. Somebody program that in. That'd be a good feature. Oh, I let that happen to me again. I can't believe I did that. It's so stupid. It's no brain whatsoever sometimes. You are a douche. So is your friend. And that's what I say to all of you with friends out there. You're a douche, and so is your friend. Nobody likes you besides your butt-sniffing friend. Who already likes you, so it doesn't matter. And all that for nothing. You have to look at the speedrun again, because you have no clue where to go next. That's like this game in a nutshell. I'm sorry. Your douche is in another castle, douche. Have fun not making any progress. And here's the gloves. Now there's a billion things that we use these gloves for, and you'll never find them all. Starting with this key pot. Oh, now you give me fairies and shit. See, if I just made it through a little bit longer, I would have had everything I needed, but of course, the one douchiest thing that could happen to me happened to me. Literally, I was just describing that in this video, and it happens again in this video. Basically should have went smoothly for me, but one super douchey thing happened to me, and it just set a domino effect in order. I missed 2 fairy drops. Got nothing to show for it. At least I know where to go. Oh, come on. Really? I'm not in the mood. Get me through this shit. Troll dorm already? Well, you're gonna be easy as fuck. I know how to fight you. And I have a fair. No, I better just sweat on him. Oh, I tried to dash. I'm like, wait, I don't have a dash. Oh, fuck you too. I better go all in on him here. I do not want to redo that again. I would fucking probably quit the game forever if I have to redo it. Okay, I think we're good. Holy shit, he was super douching me. At least we didn't die. Oh, and the spikes aren't damaging anymore. No, good job. Ooh, this is cool. Got like a crystal. That was pretty satisfying at the end. Not bad. And they had like the perfect difficulty for how much healing you had to make it fun. That part was pretty good. And these crystal shards are kind of funny. See what I mean? Like, I like a lot of parts of the game. There's just like these aspects of it that it's like, I would have not done that at all. I would tweak this. I would have done this. I would have done that. That I think would just be super obvious to somebody like me or another speedrunner who loves Link to the Past. Thank you for saving me from the prison of vicious nightmares. It was awful. I like that. Maybe I was like 2 seconds away from never playing this game again, and now I'm like, I guess. The writing of this is pretty funny. It's starting to be the Zelda hack that I want it to be. There's just, like, this overworld, like this right here. Like, do you just expect me to arrow the fuck out of all of these people? So I don't have to sit there and slice them? Like, what's going on? So now we got these fucking gloves, and we got an extra heart. And we beat the troll worm. There's probably a secret in that dungeon with the gloves somewhere that I don't want to go get. Can't remember exactly where it might be, but... And now, even though, like, 2 seconds ago, I knew most of the spots where I had a rock to pick up, right? Now that I have the gloves, I can't think of any spot. Literally not even one. Alright, got one. Time to get a heart piece. Nope, 50 ruby. Got me there. So it's like now I gotta go back through the overworld. Look at every single piece again, because I don't have a photographic memory of the shit. And there's a good chance I'm walking through a lot of these screens for basically no reason. We're not talking about that. This is need some sort of... I need a cape or something for this. Have it all. I don't give a fuck anymore. No, fuck me. Why am I walking this way? Wish I had the fucking dash, bro. We're probably about to get it, like, right now. So I got a better sword, you guys are all fucked. Nope. See what I mean? You're just walking back to all these spots where you need a different item now. I was already annoyed with all of this, and now it's gotta do it to me again. I'm like afraid to save and quit, because it's gonna glitch one of these times, and I'm gonna get mad and not play the game anymore because of it. And the save and quit takes forever on this game. But you like need it all the time. I caught a ferret. I have a feeling like this bottle guy isn't gonna sell me another bottle. Come back later, okay, girl? There's a dash block that way. And there's like a dash block this way, so now I don't have any clue where to go again. Well, it's like, why do I always know every place to go that isn't the right way? You know? I got it all memorized up in the head. What's this one now? I forgot this one. I don't remember what was in here. I got an item. I got the mirror shield in here. Maybe. But what the hell is this way now? Probably not where I need to go. Did I really just do that? Oh no, I gotta save and quit again. Oh my god. I didn't want to cheat through the whole game, but that's what's gonna happen. I don't care anymore.
Lucky oder was? Du weißt das. Wegen dem Alkohol, obwohl der Rest echt gut war. Hier, nur mit Mischgetränk.
How does he beat this worm?
Ja, 16, plus 2 Sekunden.
Oh, he doesn't even beat the worm. Why did he do that? Maybe he goes back and kills it later? When it's super easy?
Perfekt, wir nehmen doch erst... Oh meine Fresse. Wir haben eine Bombe verschenkt. Naja, aber weil ich halt, keine Ahnung, weil wir nicht selber mitbringen durften, so.
Probably faster to kill some of these enemies for some 20 Ruby.
Ja, man kann keine Getränke selber zum Ort selber mitbringen.
Ja, da unten halt, aber nicht oben, ne? Und oben waren halt immer alle. Und da wollte ich ja natürlich so in den Keller gehen dann und trinken.
Also kann ich auch dann bei den Keller abhängen, weil ich hab auch mir dann immer überteuerte Sachen jeden Tag durchgehen zu wollen.
Seems like he wants a lot of healing.
Da halt oben gleich eine Bar neben dran ist, ne? Deswegen.
Ja, also nicht umhauen, die Wurzeln, ne?
Ja, weil man sich halt da ist ein Tisch und Spiel draußen und das ist halt so eine Bar, wenn du da dein Getränk geht halt nicht, ne? Und rein darf man es halt nicht nehmen. Einfach nur wegen der Technik.
Ja, nicht eine gescheite Location suchen jetzt,
ja. Die Location ist gut, aber das ist halt scheiße.
Where is he going?
Nö, das haben wir nicht gemacht, das hätten wir auch
I
nicht.
walked very close to the path I needed to go, and I just missed it.
Das ist halt ein dicker Minuspunkt für die Location, finde ich halt overall. Abgesehen davon, dass sie halt mega abgelegen ist.
What was here? I don't even remember. Oh my god.
Abends ist alles egal, ja gut, aber... Ja.
Well, now I know where to go. I think I'm just gonna grab this cape for now, and then we'll call it. I'd like to play more, but that episode kind of took too much out of me for what it was worth and for how much we got done. I have more fun playing this stuff when I don't talk, but I need to annoy you guys with my beautiful voice sometimes. My family's roasting me alive right now. They got the heat on like 85. Super fucking hot. I'm about to go turn that shit off. Yeah, I knew I'd be walking through this fucking rat maze again. That guy's glitched. His tail is glitching through the... Look at it, it's still there. I seen that. You ain't getting past me. Oh, now they're just dying easily. In the dungeon, when I need them to die, they do circles around me and hit me in the back. Like, am I supposed to know that? Can I walk through spikes, though? That's the question. Oh, we're gonna have to cheat again to figure out where to go next, probably. Whatever, I don't even care. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'll say that 100 more times if I have to. Sick of beating myself up about cheating sometimes in games. Like it actually fucking matters and other people don't do it all the fucking time or something. Because guess what? They do. They're meant for fun. I don't know why I take them too serious sometimes. Where was that? Ugh. There's like a little house. And it looked like the back entrance of a dungeon almost. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Get roped into wanting to use this cape on something. And then it won't even put me through those spikes I'm trying to go through either. I don't see the pumping speeding me up at all, I'm not gonna lie. I think pumping is a lie. Something that someone like lied one day and they're like, let's see if we can make everyone do this thing for no reason that wastes them time and hurts them fingers. Like that's how I see pumping pretty much. Am I still gonna try to do it? Yeah. Am I ever gonna not see it like that? No, I'm always gonna see it like that. Alright, here's the room. I remembered, but it's probably not even where you use this cape. And I'm probably gonna have to look up. Which I know I can't go through this, but I'm gonna just do it for the sake of investigation. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna save and quit and get the fuck out of here. I'm getting pissed off. Actually, we're gonna cheat, though. Because the game's so douchey, it never tells you where to go. We're gonna cheat quick and look exactly where to go. There's like a lot of saving and quitting in this. Wait, how is he even saving and quitting that fast? When I try to save and quit, it like makes me go to the title screen. It takes forever. I'll have to figure that out too. This guy sounds like he's getting high off of his own masturbation. Ooh, that'll help. That's what I needed. Now I'll probably be able to rock the second or the next couple dungeons with that. Let's see if this actually works now. Okay, we're mashing through it. Oh, you just gotta mash through. Okay. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna grab that item and then I'm gonna head out. No, I didn't mash. Oh! fucking mash, dude. Jesus, that takes forever. I was afraid of skipping to the wrong warp point, and then I warped to the wrong point anyway. And then I didn't mash the next time. I'm glad I'm looking up this shit. I'm just playing this for a chilled vibe. I'm not playing this as my first childhood Zelda game that I needed 100% by myself. Otherwise, I'm not a child who loves video games. Like, you can do this weird thing when you go down these kinds of stairs. It's so annoying. You like go to the bottom of the stairs and you're holding left to like leave it normally, but then you like tap up for a second and it like brings you back up the stairs like this. Weird. Go up, go backwards up the stairs. I'll grab a little fairy to leave myself with a prize for next, or with a safety for next time. Oh. I don't think the bottle menu was like that in the American version. Maybe that's in the EU version it was. Actually, I know it wasn't like that in the US version. I shouldn't pretend to be... That's how the world's got me at this point. Like, stuff I know by heart and I know for sure, I still don't act like I know it. Because that's how the world has me at this point. With a lot of the douchey shit I've had to put up with. Alright, whatever. We got that done. We'll save up a new save slot in our casual playthrough here. That was pretty fun. I know there's a lot of rage. Did have a pretty fun time in the boss fight and a couple rooms and stuff. It's so far my review. Just a chunk in, a little 10% into the game. It's pretty good. It's got some design flaws, but it's still probably would. You know, if you ask for what are the good hacks, it's this one. Secrets of the Past and Parallel Worlds, and that's it. Or Parallel World. I forget what it's called. I mean, there might be some other hacks, but nothing's going to be as good as this, and this already has problems, is what I'm saying. This is like a 7 out of 10, 6 out of 10 if you're a Zelda fan. Or a Link to the Past fan. And lower if you're not. Maybe you would do some casual speedrunning if you like the normal speedrunning and you just want to dabble in something else, but that's about it. I mean, the first 20 minutes has no glitches and no dashing, so it's not exactly that fun. Whereas there's loads of, in the vanilla game, somehow there's loads of cool tricks that almost seem like they were designed by fucking God. I mean, boss key damage boost, slicing the chain ball guard perfectly so that he doesn't damage you and so that you get out of the room as fast as possible. So many smooth screens that are easy to operate or easy to navigate, but if you do it properly, you can save frames with pumping and good movement. This game feels more like Baby Goo Goo's first ROM hack compared to that. There's a couple parts I can tell that are good, like the boss fight with Moldorm, good. It was cool looking, the arena, the way you approach the fight was cool. But some of the backtracking in the dungeon just didn't need to be that convoluted and annoying. It could easily be fixed, you know? And there was never like a mini boss moment or anything in that dungeon either, so I didn't even know I was about to fight the boss, you know? Yeah, it's definitely an art to make these games. Like, so, there's obviously some skill put into these ROM hacks, but a lot of these people don't have the deep down passion, you know? They're like, hey, look what I can do, but I don't actually play Link to the Past, and I was just making it for the YouTube views and the support. I'm not saying that's how all of the people are. I'm sure some of them are great guys. I'm just saying, like, that's what it comes off as, you know? Because a true Link to the... If there was actually a true Link to the Past fan who was actually a true ROM hacker, we would have a bunch of sick ROMs. We have, like, 2 decent ones, you know what I mean? So what that tells me is there's never been somebody who's not only been an extreme Link to the Past fan, but also a good ROM hacker at the same time. Nobody's done that before, you know what I mean? And that shouldn't be that hard of a thing to do, considering there's amazing ROM hacks. There's literally a Celeste ROM hack for Super Mario World that's sick. And there's so many that are just so good for that game. So it doesn't really make any sense, you know? A game that's so popular, so well known, and so loved, so beloved, doesn't have any type of ROM hacking support. It's still stupid. I don't know if it's Nintendo's fault or what. I'm always going to have a problem with that shit. We'll catch you guys down the road for some more Goddess of Wisdom. It looks like we're going to be finishing this game, or at least playing a good chunk of it, so...